Oke guys, selamat datang lagi di Lacrimosa Trail ya, yang kemarin apa tuh harus tidak bisa live karena ada sesuatu ya, yaitu kesibukan seperti biasa ya kan. Ya jadi langsung aja kita lanjutkan gameplay dari Terdapat Vesperia. Jadi Pokemonnya tertunda is fine ya. Let's go lah, kita main guys. Jangan tunda lagi biar gak terlalu malam kita selesai ya. Karena besok gue juga ada beberapa urusan lagi di pagi hari, jadi makanya gue percepat guys ya. Oke, langsung aja kita ngobrol sama dia. Kayak terakhir kali ini
You can't open that without a key.
kita sama dia nih guys.
I know.
Oke, tapi sebelum gue lanjutkan obrolan dengan Rita, gue mau baca nih ya. Ya dari saya Mas Tri Bantopa nih absen aja malam ini bang, lagi nggak enak badan. Oke, untuk Bantopa semoga bisa langsung fit ya, untuk esok harinya ya. Jadi selamat beristirahat. Oke, dan kita doakan bersama guys ya, biar kita diberikan kesehatan ya selalu ya. Oke, dan langsungnya di Bung Wali. Oke, dari Bung Hop juga Vanilla Vesperia, siap. Dari Bung Wali lagi, malam gak malam juga Bung Wali, dan langsung aja kita lanjutkan.
Are you really gonna return it?
Hah?
Yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Nope.
You saw what happened in Nordopolica. This thing made it so I couldn't control my magic.
Bentar guys. Nah, ini baru. Oke.
The clear CL crystal inside this box interferes with air somehow.
Alright.
Interferes with air? How could a tiny box like this do something like that?
Oke, coba kalian cek dulu guys, suara gue tuh aman gak guys? Terlalu gimana gitu? Soalnya ini gue gak pakai OBS guys ya, gue mencoba memakai Premium Live Studio. Mungkin terlalu gede atau gimana? Jadi mohon dicek guys ya. Oke, sebentar. Gue juga sambil ngecek. Suaranya terlalu gede di sini. Gue turunkan dulu. Ya mungkin segini. Cek. Kita masuk gamenya lagi. Ya mohon dicek guys ya. Kalau suara gue terlalu kecil atau gimana, mohon dicek. Yang udah join ya. How could any box like this do something like that?
I don't know. That's why I wish I could open this box somehow.
There's a good chance that we'd be able to find a key for the box in Jormungand.
Jormungand?
For me, this doesn't have anything to do with Estelle wanting to return it anymore.
So then you're gonna look for the town of Jormungand that was mentioned in that diary?
Yes,
Kita
if I
ke
can.
Jormungand ya berarti ya. Untuk menemukan kunci ini jangan-jangan.
If you can.
I can't leave Estelle behind.
Oke.
Sure you can, if you want to.
I'd like to leave her behind, but I can't. I've never had a problem like this before. Why? She couldn't be serious about going alone into the desert, could she?
I don't know. Ada kucing guys. Oke. Ya, sudah semua kah? Ini. Oh ini juga sudah. Oh, oke.
Carol, this is for you.
Apa tuh?
Huh? What's going on, Estelle? What's this?
This is payment for your services. I'm sure you'll be able to sell it for quite a sum.
Oh,
I want to thank you all for everything you've done.
bayaran guys, bayaran ya.
Huh? What do you mean? You haven't found what you're looking for yet.
I'm afraid I must take my leave from you here.
take your leave? What are you gonna do?
You're not thinking of going alone, are you?
Oh.
My desire to meet Pharaoh is a personal one.
Are you crazy? That's way too dangerous!
Which is why I must go alone. I won't have the rest of you caught up any further in my own selfish quest.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Huh? Oh, right. That's one of the laws of our guild.
There's no justice in letting Estelle march into the heart of the desert all by herself.
Lah ya.
I don't think I have it in me to break our laws. How about you, Carol?
Kita biarin dia sendirian di gurun berarti ya tidak ada keadilan, guys. Kita membuat si Estelle meninggal dunia ntar bisa tuh.
Right!
Jadi
It seems those are the rules.
I'm terribly flattered, really, but I'm afraid I can't let you.
oke.
Estelle, wait! Have you all lost your marbles? We're talking about a force of nature here.
Which is why we're all going together.
I'll admit I'm a little scared, but I can't just let Estelle go off like that.
You talk some sense into them.
Ya, ntar guys. Mungkin segini lah. Takut-takutnya loh. Gamenya gue agak kurangin dikit. Mungkin segini. Suara gue. Okay, I'll go back.
If I start whining now, I'll have to go all the way back to Nordopolica by myself, right? That's no fun.
Mau balik aja, Pak.
Oh, there's no reasoning with any of you. Are you sure you're dead set on this?
Yes, I've thought a lot about this. You all have something that's important to you. A goal you give everything to achieve. I realized that I didn't have anything like that for myself. And I knew I had to find a purpose of my own, something I can dedicate myself to. I made the decision to begin this journey, and I have to finish what I've started. This is something I have to do for myself.
Yo, kalau ada yang bantuin ya lebih bagus dong.
Okay, you win. So we'll be aiming for the desert center.
Huh?
Hey, I tried talking sense into you idiots.
Rita.
Ceremen.
There's actually no real need for you to come, Rita. You've got your Air Krene research to worry about, don't you?
Nah ya juga ya, dia punya urusan sendiri, guys. Dia punya urusan untuk meneliti soal air Krene itu ya.
There's no telling what you idiots will get into if I don't
Dia
keep an eye on
khawatir
you.
ya dengan si Estelle.
The Air Krene isn't going anywhere. I'll go check up on it later. But we're not leaving until we've taken care of all our preparations.
I'm sorry to be such an inconvenience to you all.
I think we had a pretty good idea things would turn out like this from the start.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Huh? Where's Judith?
Nah, mana tuh? Nah itu dia tuh.
Everything settled?
Yeah.
Well, what did you decide?
Bantu si Estelle.
We're going to the center of the desert.
Apalagi, Bu? Bantu si Estelle lah.
I had a feeling, so I've made some arrangements. The innkeeper has agreed to help us.
Oh?
We'll want to be good and rested before we leave this town behind, that's for sure.
You're always thinking about your next nap, aren't you?
Yeah, but I sleep so much better if I have a little company.
Iya diinjek kakinya, guys. Sakit tuh.
I wonder what Pharaoh will do.
Trophy wife. Oke. Udah lari ya. Salah nih.
Oh, my heart!
Whoa,
Lain
whoa,
orang.
are you okay, old man?
Kenapa?
It's
Kenapa
just
tuh?
the sound of money gets this old heart racing. Stop that jingling, would you, Carol?
Huh? All right, whatever.
I can't believe how much gold we have.
I bet it would feel
Penting
great to
lah,
spend
Yao.
all this gold at once.
No way! We still need to save lots more.
Huh. Sounds like you've got plans for the future, kid. Saving for a hideout for brave Vesperia?
No, I wasn't thinking of that. It's just that saving lots of money feels good, you know?
You know what they call that, kid? Penny pinching. That's what.
There's no use hoarding your money for later. You gotta spend it all at once. Go wild.
No, that's even worse. You kids have got no sense of moderation.
All right, old man, then what do you think we should do with it?
Just invest it in Old Raven. My secret guild knowledge will give you back 100 times as much.
Pass.
Aduh. Ada dulu sih kemana guys? Estal ya plus ya di kota Garut astronaut atau Siap juga ya. Dikasihkan on that. Oke. Kayaknya kita harus tidur dulu, Pak.
Can we stay the night here?
Hello. Welcome to the desert oasis Mantake.
Iya, Pak.
What's with this night?
Well,
Nah ya, itu apa fungsinya tuh?
will you be staying the night?
Iya nggak tahu.
Yeah, we're going into the desert, so we came into town to gather provisions and get some rest first.
Oh, so it's you who wanted provisions for going into the desert.
Bener sekali, Pak.
You know, it's...
We know it's dangerous.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll get your provisions together before you set out. Your stay will cost 400 gold. Is that
Oke,
okay?
siap. Tenang aja, Pak. 400 kami bayar, Pak.
Have a nice stay.
Oke.
This town kind of gives me the creeps.
Oh.
All these nights stick out like sore thumbs.
Oke, emang apa sih
Anyway,
ya?
time to get some sleep.
Maka
Sleepy
mencurigakan tuh para
times.
kesatrianya, guys.
But man, I just can't relax with the knight standing out at the entrance.
It bothers you?
Yeah, it does.
Ya gimana, nggak terganggu ya. Ada kesatria yang ngejar-ngejar kita, guys ya. Terus ada di depan pintu gitu loh kan. Kayak
If they're here
gimana
to
gitu.
protect us, there ain't nothing wrong with that, is there?
All right, everyone, let's get some sleep. Yeah, thanks for the help.
Oh itu nggak ada tuh, udah pergi tuh.
I don't know your reasons for going out into the desert, but it would really be a good idea for you to stay in town.
Kenapa
Thanks.
tuh?
We've already put a lot of thought into it.
I see. Well, as I promised.
Apa tuh, Pak? Wih,
Our canteens are
Remos.
this small?
Looks like enough to me.
Yeah, we should be able to get more water from
Gambarnya
certain types of
lucu lagi tuh.
cacti.
Right. If we use them to fill up our canteens whenever we need more water, we should be fine.
Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
It's the least I could do.
Yeah.
I'm giving that to you, so don't hesitate to use it as much as you like. Go
Siap,
out
siap.
and turn right where the road forks. You'll find a lake at the end of the road.
Go on and turn right when the road broke. Oke.
You'll be able to fill up your canteens there.
Oh, siapa?
Gotcha.
By the way, what was with the knight who was here?
He was guarding me all night. I was so nervous.
One lie after another.
That was a supervisor. The knights are here to make sure that townspeople don't talk freely to visitors from outside of town.
Oke guys, ternyata tuh para kesatrianya tuh di sini disuruh jaga biar orang-orang itu nggak membocorkan informasi kepada orang-orang gitu loh, orang-orang yang datang gitu ya. Dari luar kota ini ya.
Why would they do something like
Di
that?
penduduk luar lah, penduduk asing lah.
I don't understand the reasons, but it's on the magistrate's orders. People other than merchants like myself aren't allowed out of their houses.
I see. That's why we didn't see any townspeople outside.
I wonder if there's a crooked magistrate here too.
There was no magistrate in this town until recently.
Udah kayak
and
ini
finally
nggak
he
bebas
arrived.
mereka guys.
Really?
Yes, the Imperial Knights have started to move into Nordopolica of late.
Oh, mereka udah pergi ke Nordopolica katanya.
It seems they may have already gone in to arrest Bellius.
It seems they may have already gone into the arrest
The
Bellius.
appointment of a new Imperial magistrate to our town seems to be related to that as well.
Okay.
The Imperial Knights are going to arrest Bellius?
They say that Bellius had something to do with engineering the Great War behind the scenes.
Wow.
Bellius did that?
That's what they're saying in town. Well, I don't think the Empire will be able to do much so long as Palestrale's there, but...
Oh. Oke, kita dapat informasi soal Bellius ya, Syah. Yang dimana? Kenapa dia gitu?
Thank you very much for your business.
Wait!
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Ayolah Carol, tahu nggak? Kalau kita terusan ngomong,
Let's go fill up at the
bahaya
lake.
bagi kita nih. Oke, keluar guys. Oh katanya si Bellius tuh jadi penggerak atau gimana tadi ya? Soal apa tadi? Waduh, gue juga tuh ngomong apa tadi?
This town's only on the edge of the desert,
Pokoknya
but the
intinya
heat still got my head spinning.
Youngsters
Kaisaran
these days
kerajaan
got
itu
no
ingin
stamina,
nangkep
I
si
tell you.
Bellius tuh guys.
Whoa! No comeback from Rita.
It's hot. It's so hot.
I think she's so hot she didn't even hear him.
Malam minggu lemes. Gimana lagi Pak? Rutinitas membuat semuanya jadi lemes, capek ya. Kita harus ke kantin. Mana tuh kantin tuh? Dijaga semua. Ini lah, ambil minum di sini lah.
We filled up our water.
Right.
Oke.
Stop it! Let go!
Apa lagi ini? Si itu kah?
Bad boys and girls that break curfew must be punished by the magistrate.
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Daddy!
Leave these children to me. I'll see that they're properly disciplined.
Stay out of this, stranger.
Please, forgive these children.
Oh ya, ngomong suaranya gimana suaranya? Suara ini soalnya kita nggak pakai ini guys, kita nggak pakai OBS loh ya. Ini settingan baru jadi mohon dicek ya. Terus suara gua, suara
I will go and
gamenya.
apologize in person to the magistrate on their behalf.
Kita pakai sekarang tuh like gua pakai Prince Live Studio guys.
Hey, wait, aren't you?
Ngapain?
My deepest apologies.
Oh, I have bad feeling about this.
Do you think that maybe I could have handled that better?
I don't know, mau juga Bu Badrik.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Tapi mereka tahu kayaknya lu adalah putri.
Thanks for saving us from those bad guys.
What are your names?
My name's Elf. My sister's Layla.
What happened to your mom and dad?
They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big wagon.
Magistrate speak wagon.
Someone told me they're going to look for Pharaoh.
Oh.
Pharaoh.
Yeah.
What do you think they're planning on doing once they find him?
Live itu video gitu namanya. Siapa tahu saran lain, kadang aku iseng live di Facebook sih. Use live video. Itu aplikasi.
And using
Saya
the
di sini
townspeople to do their
ada
dirty
fitur
work?
yang belum ada
It's
di
despicable.
OBS, jadi gue penasaran pengen nyoba gitu loh. Jadi ya inilah ya, ibaratnya kayak Premiere lah penggunaan apa tuh namanya itu Prince Live Studio ya di Givatril ini. Jadi kalau ada kekurangan ngomong aja guys, biar bisa dibenerin ya.
Hey, Big Bro, are we gonna go look for Mommy and Daddy?
Ya soalnya kenapa gue mau coba ini karena di OBS ya kalian tahu lah guys, OBS tuh kadang agak rewel-rewel gimana gitu kan. Jadi gue mencoba tuh cari yang lain gitu. Siapa tahu lebih enak.
No, you're not. If you kids go into the desert, you'll die for sure.
Soalnya di sini kalau pakai ini ya kita bisa langsung apa tuh namanya double live juga bisa guys, tinggal masukin dikoneksikan ke Facebook kayak apa kayak ya semuanya YouTube gitu kan. Jadi sekali tekan live kalau udah connect semuanya bisa langsung, jadi double itu langsung guys, double live stream ya. Di sini gue cuma koneksikan ke YouTube karena Siap tidak menggunakan internet yang kencang ya guys ya, jadi tidak kuat untuk double. Dan laptopnya juga ya masih
We'll look for your parents. You kids can't go out
yang
into the desert.
pertengahan kan ya kemampuannya, jadi tak sanggup kayaknya kalau dua-duanya di live kan.
Really?
I don't lie.
Soalnya kalau gue udah mungkin
You
udah
don't mind, do
beli
you, Carol?
Steam Deck mungkin ya setara kayak Steam Deck mungkin bisa lah itu buat double ya.
Nope. Fine by
Karena kan
me.
yang ngurusin gamenya kan yang Steam Decknya ya. Contoh ya.
You're
Aku juga doa.
surprisingly agreeable.
Nanti kirim ya di Discord aplikasinya kayak gimana, siap nanti ya.
His guild is guided by justice after all.
Jadi semuanya sama guys, settingannya tapi lebih enggak ada yang sama. Ya OBS banget lah. Cuma ada hal yang dimana OBS gak ada di sini udah ada. Itu aja perbedaannya di situ. Contoh kayak chat yang itu yang muncul di situ, di sini udah bawaan. Kalau di OBS nggak tahu. Itu mungkin harus dari web atau gimana. Kalau ini saya bawaan ya.
Here, take this, cause you're so nice.
Yang kalian lihat di layar kalian tuh, kan ada kayak chatnya, itu chat kalian tuh. Dan semuanya sama ya.
A glass bead?
Bisa dimasukkan itunya. OBS ada kok, ada.
It's a precious gem.
It's our reward for taking the job.
Cuma di sini yang kalah dari OBS adalah itunya. Yang kalah adalah di itunya. Kalau di sini transisinya nggak bisa dikasih efek. Masih ada efek tuh efek dari luar tuh kayak video atau
Now that we've
apa tuh
gotten
nggak bisa
paid in
ditambahin di
advance,
situ.
we've
Kalau
got
di
our
sini
work
cuma
cut out for us, don't we,
transisi
Carol?
bawaan.
Yeah, you're right.
Dan kalau nggak salah sih ini aplikasi sering dipakai sama live streamer Korea sih.
But what concerns
Nah,
me
terkenalnya di Korea ya, belum di Indonesia paling OBS paling terkenal kan. Anggotanya cuma 3 dari Nvidia live stream live sama OBS. Ya.
is that the Empire is
Ini ada
investigating
Prince
Pharaoh.
Live Studio. Nggak tahu, makanya gue coba-coba lah, enak apa enggak gitu loh. Kalau fiturnya sih ya ada yang
Why would
ada
someone
yang
set up a
enggak.
barrier in a place like this?
Actually, they
itunya.
discovered the Blastia at the bottom of the oasis and have just been using it as is.
Cuma di
A
sini
nice
enaknya
person in
tuh
town told me that.
kalau
And
ngilangin
with it sunk in the
echoing
oasis,
atau
no one
enggak
could move
noise,
it.
ya noise
So I guess they had to leave it where it was.
No one would trudge out into a
Kita nggak
scorching
perlu nambah-nambah
wasteland like this just
filter-filter
to
tuh
set
nggak
up a
perlu.
barrier.
Soalnya
Yeah, that explains
ada
it.
langsung lah
Guess there's a reason for
di
everything.
apa tuh settingan audio mixernya tuh udah ada, udah tinggal ngeklik aja udah hilang noise-nya gitu. Tapi kalau OBS kan
Yuri, what's the
dikasih filter dulu lah,
I
pokoknya
was
lah.
just thinking about what the magistrate here could be planning. It's so strange that he'd be looking for Pharaoh. Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to
Tapi
eliminate a
penggunaannya
monster that
sama
was
aja
trying
sih,
to kill
CPU
the
sama GPU
princess.
kena semua sih. OBS juga sama, CPU GPU juga kena semua.
But
Walaupun
they don't
tulisannya
know that
cuma
he's after a stealth
CPU
yet,
tapi
do they?
GPU juga kena.
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
Cuma di sini ya perbedaan yang paling kelihatan itu suaranya gamenya agak kencengan, jadi agak nah makanya itu kan yang gue tanya. Oke, kencengan ya, jadi seginilah, mungkin segini, coba lagi, ya mungkin segitu, coba dia ngomong, gue sambil ngomong lah. Soalnya ntar gue mentokin tuh kena merah tuh suara gue tuh mic-nya. Ini mic-nya juga gue kurangin soalnya. Gimana kalau sekarang? Ya, sambil
And
ngomong
we
nih.
still don't know
Nah.
why there's a curfew in the town.
Jadi mau ngapa gua?
Anyway, first we should go to the sands of Kagor.
The Sand of Kogors. Oke, kita ke situ guys ya. Tujuannya ya.
Right. We can look into the mysteries of this town once we come back.
Oke.
If we don't rescue those kids' parents soon, they'll keel over in this heat.
That's true.
So then, to get to the middle of the desert, we should go through here, right?
Sebelum keluar nginep ke ini 2 kali. Buat apa?
Yes, I think the parents of those children were probably taken
Oh
this
iya,
way too.
gua ingat ya mau ngomong apa tadi. Jadi perbedaannya sama OBS di sini, OBS juga bisa sih, cuma agak langsung ya OBS ya sebenarnya sih. Kita bisa jadiin 2 layar gitu loh. Maksudnya 2 layar tuh satu buat preview, satu buat setting gitu loh. Jadi kita kalau di OBS kan kalau mau setting nih saat pas live ya kita setting nih. Dia kan langsung kegeser tuh. Kalian bisa lihat kalau gua ngegeser kamera, geser apapun source yang gua ingin ubah itu kan kelihatan kan waktu di live tuh kan. Jadi barengan gitu loh. Tapi kalau di sini di Prims Live Studio ini kalian nggak akan lihat kalau gua ngubah-ngubah guys.
Alright, let's go.
Gitu. Jadi kalian nggak akan bisa ngelihat gua geser kemana apapun nggak bisa. Kalian taunya adalah hasil jadinya. Itu perbedaannya sih yang kelihatan. Jadi dari awal sama Prims Studio ini udah dikasih 2 layar gitu. Satu preview, satu hasil gitu. Yang dimana hasil cuma ya dilihat sama si ini doang. Ini langsung keluar sendiri nih. Nah lu,
There's no shade anywhere.
gua nggak anu loh, dia keluar sendiri loh.
Never imagined it would be this hot.
Nobody'd last long out here without the proper supplies.
What's with him? He looks like he's out for a walk in the park.
Hey, old man. Aren't you
Seneng
hot?
banget nih rapper nih.
Hot?
Hah?
Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here, burning right up.
Oke.
That lousy.
I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the word hot.
We'll be fine so long as we remember to keep our water well stocked.
Right, the
Oke,
cacti.
kayaknya si Raymond udah terbiasa dengan kondisi ini ya. Balik aja ke kota soalnya misable yang ini.
Parents of
Oh,
those
oke.
children are out there with no supplies whatsoever.
We do have Pharaoh to look for, but
Yes. Would it be alright if we took care of Alf and Layla's request first?
But
you've more than fulfilled your obligation to me.
Estelle.
Okay then, let's find their parents.
Waduh.
Was that Pharaoh?
Then he really is somewhere in the desert.
Settle down.
Masa punya
We'll get
gitu?
plenty of
Bukan lah.
attention once we're done
Itu
helping those
emprit.
kids.
Buruk emprit. Wow, iya Vero bener itu Vero. Gila isinya Pokemon api guys. Ini jangan tempatnya Moltres ini ya. Ada Moltres di situ guys. Udah kok hilang itunya. Penginapan 2 kali katanya. Oh, udah. Halo Pak. Iya 2 kali bos. Ada-ada aja ya. Oh. Bisa Pak juga. Ganggut suara burung woi. Itu burung atau orang ya? Your mom she passed away. Oh iya juga ya, gue juga mempertanyakan ya keluarganya si Yuri itu kemana gitu. Ini berisik nih burung nih. Boleh nggak diketapel burungnya nih? They have father or mother while growing up. Pokoknya sampai dapat modern memento. But you crawl the vital in the numbers. Nah, ini udah dapat belum? Everyone castle have to raise me too. Forgot about the mental of my mother. I think because I was with Yuri. Okay. First you take care of it for me. Apaan tuh? Ini udah. Oh dapat. Memento mother. Oke. Nah ini, langsung keinget ya. Buat bikin bahannya apa tadi kemarin tuh? Gue lupa. Yang satu malam, yang satu pagi. Apa namanya? Limitrio, Clarestone nama Froststone. Oke. Harus lawan yang pagi monster. Berarti harus lawan semua dong. Ganti.
We keep going and going, but all we get is more sand and more blue sky.
You're doing better than me if you can look at the sky, Raven. The only thing I see is sand.
3 orang kuat, 3 orang nggak kuat.
So much energy anyway.
Talking's only gonna wear you out. If one of us goes down,
Well,
it'll be
strike,
about all
yeah.
we could manage to get them back to safety. And I, for one, am in no mood to be giving out piggyback rides.
If I collapse, Raven, you can carry me.
Sorry,
Seret.
but this back's reserved
Gendong
for
nggak ya?
ladies only.
Kalau cewek
I'll
digendong,
die
kalau cowok
before I
seret ya.
collapse. I won't let myself be a burden either.
The same goes for me, of course.
Hey, there's no reason to go stomping on an old man's feelings, is there?
Oh, lupa.
Don't get sloppy! Flickering blaze, burn again! Fireball! Power the tracks are good!
Dragon Swarm!
Like this? Here comes a new spell!
Oh.
Light Toll! New Moon Blade! New Moon Blade! Luna Ascendant!
Dragon Swarm!
Luna Ascendant! Oh damn it, this modest
I got no time to
Ada
think.
tadi.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Hah? Spoiler plan. Monster yang mana mau digebukin sih biar dapet ini?
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Don't just stand there whining.
power, come to me! First aid!
Shining Flame! Dragon Swarm!
Enemies unto me!
Jauh. Dulu. Aduh. Aduh.
I just can't hold back.
Macam ini bos kalau nggak salah itu. Ini bukannya biasa-biasa ya. Fire lagi dong. Gue lawan ini lah buruk ah.
Let's eliminate them.
Keren.
Dragon Swarm! Shining Flame!
Wah, tadi muncul. Lihat. Guys. Iya.
That's what
Mati dulu aja, lupa masak lagi. Berarti udah lewati aja lah. Ih, apaan tuh? Oh, air. Gue lupa ada airnya, Pak. Bisa dong. Bisa ciu-ciu. Ya gue ada airnya, Pak. Apaan tuh? Gak hidup kan?
Let's fill up our water here.
Oh.
But this is... Ow!
What an idiot.
Looks like this situation called...
Suaranya kayak ini kayak orang kentut, guys.
Canteen filling time.
Me next!
We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Right. We wouldn't want to get sunstroke.
Suaranya kayak orang kentut gak tuh?
If everyone's finished, let's go.
Aduh. Aduh, gila langsung ditawur gua, Pak.
Be careful, everyone!
You want to run away?
Mau ngambil air, boy.
Shining Face! Shining
Mati semua.
Yeah! We won!
Because we fight hard.
You need to fight hard too, Carol.
Yeah, you do too, old man.
Nah. Ini ngisi air di sini nyata. Oh, wah. Wah. Ini posisi peta yang paling tidak mengenakan selama gue main. Yuh, jadi malam gak tuh? Apaan tuh, ada bintang, Pak?
We'll destroy them in no time.
Loh. Starmon. Hey.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him
Present
senseless and you
monster
win.
drop firebird, fire speed ama. Oh kan monster kan? Kalau yang itu, gua mau ngambil ini. Tiba-tiba malam stinger gak tuh?
Don't hurt us now.
Kalau gitu gua pakai item aja dah. Scan dulu. Ini nggak ada barang yang bisa diambil gitu ya? Nama itemnya Ice Bed dan lain-lain. Ice Bed dan lain-lain gitu.
Sharpened rage. Delightful. Blocks our future. Moonlight havoc. Flickering blaze burn. The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh dapat
feel
kostum.
good.
Dapat kostum. Kurang api berarti. Gue dapat api. Gue udah api. Dapat kostum. Mana tadi? Dapat tadi, boy. Mana, boy? Cactus needle, batwing. Mana tuh? Roster duda dua-duanya. Bikin, dadah pulang. Udah dapat. Ye. Kena dong.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Shining Face! Shining
Blaze burn.
Shining Eagle!
This is it.
Ooh, nice moves.
Oh iya dong. Lah kok bawa ke atas, terus gimana gue nyerangnya dia coy?
Let's go.
Oh, dapat lagi Frostun. Ya bang, perlu kita bikin limiter trionya berapa kali? Nah, kok jalannya beda? Sekali doang. Oke. Ambil air. Karena air kita butuh guys untuk kehidupan. Mana? Air ambil. Tidak diambil airnya pak. Kita bikin limit trio guys. Pak sudah ada pak bahannya pak. Oke. Limit trio sudah. Ya bener. Ya. Tuh. Belum juga mau balik. Apaan tuh? Suara kuda guys. Oke, ntar. Enggak. Oke, udah ada ya. Nah, dah. Let's go. Kuda siapa tuh? Belum juga Bung Hope, selamat datang. Hah? Gak tahu. Ada suara kuda tuh. Eh? Siapa nih datang nih? You asked too many question. Oh, that's a whole blown Blastia. Hah? Lari? Lah? Lah? Mencurigakan sekali tuh. Nah. Bagaimana kita ambil keretanya guys? Enak tuh. Kan? Ambil keretanya, jadi kita nggak kepanasan. Waduh. Wih, dia ngapain tuh? Bagus. Ya. Cepet. Benerin. Bisa dipakai tuh. Ya, selamat dong. But you know the code is burn screen. Ya. Bisa gak dibenerin? Ya, aduh, kesempatan badal dapat tunggangan gratis, cuy. It's good on the heart, but it's up to keep it secret for anyone. Gagal dapat kesempatan. Dapat tunggangan gratis, guys. Moonlight Talon Best Art. Lucu ya tuh. Oke. Wah, nggak suka banget. Bener dah, ini paling nggak enak banget sumpah nih mapnya, Pak. Wah. Dari atas. Nggak ada peta dari atas. Oh kan? Nah.
That hurt. You're pretty tough.
Nggak kena lagi. Nggak kena tuh. Sakit boy. Kenceng banget nih. Nih, pantesan tadi ngejar kita. Bisa dia. Kenceng banget larinya, Pak. Amam.
I'm just getting started.
Bahaya tuh. Waduh, monster tok. Set. Yang bintang nih yang lu. Kenceng banget tuh bintang tuh. Bahaya aja bintang. Suaranya kayak orang kentut. Loh. Oh. Gue kira apaan? Gue masih belum terbiasa dengan pergantian siang dan malamnya ini. Jadi gue harus kemana nih? Oh. Apa lagi?
Better stop plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more tired.
Kayaknya si Raven-nya anak gurun ya. Bukan anak senja ya, anak gurun guys.
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Dia menjadi kuat kalau dia lagi di gurun nih.
Why I oughta.
Don't waste your energy.
That sort of happiness simply isn't healthy.
No, not at all.
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used to live in a town up in the mountains to the north of here, together with my friend Baul.
Baul. Baul.
So, I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here. What with this heat?
Seriously, if we run out of water, we'll be goners.
Gak bisa diem apa ya Raven ya?
We need to find something
Iya ya,
like a
nak
clue
gurun.
soon.
Yes.
Saya cuma perlu item guys ya. Ini. Kayak orang buang kentut. Terus gue ngapain kesini-sini gitu loh. Mana tadi petinya hilang itu? Aduh. Nah ini dia tadi. Terus kemana sih? Wow. Set. Ih, untung lu lambat lu. Terbang. Bintang. Oh. Saya tidak punya waktu. Pagi lagi. Set. Oh, hitam. Limit botol. Tidak. Bukan, ini jalan kematian.
Don't get sloppy.
Atau geser kemana guys? Ya lurus terus ternyata bukan. Dibawa ke atas. Nah,
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
Kita bukan sini jalannya. Udah malam. Harusnya konsumsi airnya tidak terlalu banyak. Kalau di sini sih, Itemnya ini nih.
Don't just stand there whining.
Ini nggak termasuk vision berarti ya?
Flickering blaze burn.
This puts us at a disadvantage.
Purity.
Take this!
No way.
Let it bang! Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Hampir aja kena.
Flickering blaze burn! Cavalry!
Shining face!
Luna Gale!
The sign of victory.
Okay,
Yay!
Good job.
Ini ada yang bagus, ada yang enggak. Oh, sini pasti. Yes, itu pasti jalannya tuh situ tuh ya. Harusnya sih iya sih. Kita ambil item dulu, guys. Item number 1. Oh, ini kuat, ya kan? Untung aja. Iya, tidak. Oh, saya mau minggir-minggir dulu cari item, guys. Oh, kita tahu jalannya ke atas tadi ya. Aduh.
Such grace! You okay?
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Ayolah. Aduh, airnya. Air. Hanya sudah seperempat. Tidak.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Oh iya, udah 3. Amang.
come to me! Holy power, come to me! Deliver my enemies unto me! Angels, grant us your favor!
Dibawa ke atas. Ya, nggak kena.
I just can't hold back!
Waduh, gila monsternya sih banyak banget ya. Ada kaktus ya. Ini kalau airnya habis sih, ntar kejadian apa nih kalau airnya habis? Mati. Gue mau ngambil air.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh, si bintang ini yang agak rese nih. Diam, boy. Gerak mulu ini bintang sumpah. Geraknya terlalu cepet, guys. Terus ke bawah loh.
Oh, they look scary.
Monsternya terlalu mengerikan di sini. Ya, cuma satu. Perasaan yang ngumpul gue 2. Oh kan? Tuh kan, insting pemungkutan item tak pernah salah, guys. Kalau gak dapet ini, guys. Tapi ya gitu, pengorbanan nih. Ini udah deh. Gue masih geli aja lihat suara itu. Iya.
Don't hurt us now.
Masih ada kak ya itemnya ya? Tuh. Ada. Apaan tuh? Ini apaan tuh?
All right, here we go. Yay!
Gak ada item. Ini udah deh, ini balik deh kayaknya. Iya kayaknya balik nih. Yep. Loh. Mau pengambil ini voice. Air. Oh ini udah. Juga udah. Oh, udah tipis. Ini udah gua ambil. Nanti gua udah dari sini. Set. Oh. Ini nih. Aduh, udah gua ambil tuh. Aktifnya. Oh, ini belum. Daud.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri!
Hey, do you think we could take 5?
Aman, guys.
And you say I'm the one always wanting to rest. Huh? The heat's gone and baked his brains.
Tanging po. Dengan dia.
Oh, Carol, be careful. You'll hurt yourself if you
Dia
fall.
beneran nemu osis atau dia kena Fanta Morgana nih?
Looks like he still had plenty of energy.
Wait up for old Raven!
And here I thought they couldn't bear to go another step.
Oh, beneran. Itu. Itu yang gue
I
suka.
think I'm in heaven.
Hitam.
I
Beneran
thought
dong.
we were really done for.
Hey now.
Oh, bisa ya ada ya?
If you're gonna save the world, kids.
Padahal panasnya minta ampun masih bisa ada air loh.
It'll be dangerous if we just keep going like this.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only disappoint those poor children.
We've got to keep looking as long as we can.
If we're lucky, we may even find Pharaoh along the way.
Oasis tengah ground emang mantep lah iya.
That's right.
Bener kayak surga gitu ya.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
Apa
How
yang
about your
gitu?
water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you. Here's yours, Rita.
Thanks, Judith.
Ya bawa banyak
Thanks.
ternyata.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oke. Hihi. Waduh. Udah sesepan ginian. Tanda-tanda ini. Deket sama bos. Riot tuh. Ada lagi yang bisa gue ulik-ulik. Oh, gila kok bisa ya? Dari mana itu? Cek. Wow. Selalu ya kan Rapi Suto. Saatnya ya kan insting itu jangan pernah dilupakan, insting Leon S. Kennedy. Item number 1 ya kan. 423 438. Oke, kamu duluan. Enggak udah. Oh, sama kayak bos lawan kemarin. Oh, Beda ya. Guys, 636. Ini ada jiraya juga ya. Ini masih belum. Berasa di zaman Asian Magic. Iya bener. Bener banget. Set. Wah, gak bisa bayangin. Ini lagi dong. Udah ke atas toh.
This one's strong.
Saya kira udah sampai gitu loh. Tidak. Mau ngapain tuh? Goyang-goyang pantat tuh. Dia mau goyang-goyang bokongnya dia guys. Lalu ada tadi tuh. Iya gagal.
Are you done already?
Wah gila sih. Ini dari semua game pernah mau mainin ya, ini yang paling nyusahin tuh kayak gini. Monsternya popangnya terlalu banyak woi. Kayak gak ada habisnya gitu loh. Loh ada tadi tuh strike-nya. Ada lagi tadi. Ini masalahnya ada air, ini ada air. Yo kono.
Don't hurt us now.
Gak apa-apa sih, banyak XP sih. Cuma yang melelahkan juga sih, gak sampai tempat.
I'm just getting started.
Sumpah gue bener-bener belum terbiasa dengan perubahan waktunya loh. Ini kerasa kayak balik aja gitu loh. Iya ini gue balik nih. Lah. Ini lokasi yang udah nih.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Tadi bukan ke ini ya? Dulu. Gede banget tuh lewat. Gede dari ini. Cewek ini ya? Gede. Enggak. Ini nyasar atau gimana sih guys? Ini tadi udah loh. Perasaan jalan.
Cornered cat becomes a lion. Or...
Ini udah nih. Tapi dia balik lagi atau sama? Adalah itu. Oh beda sih. Tapi kok mirip tadi ya? Apaan tuh?
What the?
Apaan tuh yang goyang tuh? Oh, gue tahu tuh kelambi tuh. Peti, ayo Peti. Peti.
You see, I was thinking that there's a pretty odd creature over there.
Huh? What is that?
Seperti ini guys. Kelihatan bajunya kan. Tuh kan.
It's Yuri.
Weh,
I
kok
thought I
tahu?
was gonna have a heart attack there.
That's my line.
Quite so.
What's this?
A treasure that I freed hid. This chest?
I'm surprised you were able to find treasure in the sand.
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
Intuition?
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Kita dari cerita baru dong.
Is that the treasure you're
Lokasinya kayak
looking for?
mirip gitu ya.
Yeah, this is just rubbish.
Berarti selalu datang dengan situasi aneh.
Besides, finding treasure
Gue
isn't
merasa
my
kayak
goal.
lokasinya tadi sama guys.
It's recovering your memory, isn't it?
Ternyata tidak ya.
And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the
Maristella.
Maristella.
Ini kan?
Yeah? You still haven't recovered your memory yet?
Unfortunately,
Oke,
no.
katanya belum balik katanya.
But my journey's only just beginning.
Always you just beginning
She sure
ya.
recovers quickly.
I like that about her.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with us too? But I need to keep hunting for treasure.
Shut up and just come with us.
Hilang tuh peti.
Alf and Layla's parents don't seem to be anywhere.
And with the desert as brutal as all this, odds are they're not holding up too well.
Thanks, old man. This hot as hell desert was missing a looming sense of dread.
How could Kimura just abandon people out here because they got on his nerves?
Seriously, let's hurry up and find those kids' parents while we still have some strength left.
Right.
Hilang tuh peti. Mana tadi betul? Gue pengen cari tapi silau guys ya. Di sini menyilaukan loh bang. Dan terlalu banyak musuh. Ah, kita ada tuh. Dua tuh. Ya. Uracano. Wah, keren juga tuh. Wah, kayak gini-gini jadi termotivasi untuk kembali lagi untuk mencari lagi, guys.
We must be cautious.
Ya.
Ooh, nice moves.
Mati.
The sign of victory.
Jebakan Batman nih.
Avast, Repeat. Stop pulling at my clothes like that.
Patty, watch your step. It's dangerous.
Whoa, that was a close call. Repeat, you were only warning me. Repeat seems to like Patty. Why is that?
He just likes kids.
He wants youth and vim, not Gray and Stalin. So my age has been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young, but that's not everything, right?
Look! Up!
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Heal.
It's you.
Saya never gabung lagi sama yang lain Bang Gisa. Kalau musuhnya belum mati, saya pakai canceling pas habis selesai gunain artnya. Oke, dari tadi saya coba itu Pak Bos.
My wife. Where's my wife?
Cuma tangannya nggak kompak aja.
You mean this woman? She's right here.
Please, hold still.
Waduh. Tuh hari kita banyak guys. Habis. Lah.
I can feel the life coming back into me.
Sehat.
That really hit the spot.
Thank you so much.
We're alive. Thanks to you. You're our saviors.
Bentar dulu, ini kami harus bertanya dulu, Bapak kok sama Ibu bisa di sini?
Please, it's
Gimana
nothing.
ceritanya?
We'll have time to relax once we get you back alive.
What's the problem? Things will work themselves out.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
I'd like to thank you for saving us, but I'm afraid I don't have anything with
Dah.
me that I could
Santai
give
aja,
you.
Pak. Santai aja, Pak.
Oh, please. We don't need anything like that.
No, that simply won't do.
Kalau bisa tunjukin jalan di mana item berada, itu aja, Pak.
Please, come to
Penting.
Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Oke, siap. Mantake. Oke.
Mantake?
Wait, are you the parents of Alf and Layla?
Yes, we are.
Did you see our children back in Mantake?
Ini anak dari bocil-bocil yang tadi, guys.
Yes, we met them there.
They were worried about their mom and dad.
They were even going to come out into the desert to look for you.
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back by yourselves?
Well, we... that is...
Nathan harus balik dulu nih.
Then just calm down for now.
Aye, that's right. Just lie down and relax a bit.
Panas.
Patty, I think that's taking it a little too far.
Oh, suara parau.
A bird.
Vero.
It sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about
Udah
to
depan,
shrivel up
guys.
You two come too.
Yes.
Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes.
Hey, I've kind of got something important to say.
Apa tuh?
What a coincidence. I had something I wanted to say too. Let's get out of this desert!
Is that all you got to say? I think we should be enjoying this hot, sandy landscape myself.
How could you possibly enjoy this? We have to get out of this desert.
Let's hurry and get out of here.
Judith, back me up here.
Oke, Yuri sudah tidak tahan, guys.
Hey.
Mukanya udah tidak
How
tahan.
pathetic.
Dia
I guess we
ternyata
ought to hurry up and decide whether to
panasan.
go back or press on.
Repen mah enjoy aja dulu. Repen gitu. Anak gurun, guys. Bukan anak senja ya, anak gurun nih. Masalahnya ada item-item lain kagak? Itu aja sih. Ah, udahlah. Yang penting lanjutin aja dulu.
Something isn't right. Be on your guard.
Ya, dia nggak beres
That's
katanya.
not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
Oh, iya.
Hey!
Wow. Oh. Waduh, apaan tuh?
What the?
Using a decoy to sneak up on us.
Ternyata dia niru suara
Seen a monster like that!
si Pharaoh.
That's not a monster.
If it's
Terus?
not a monster, what the hell is it?
Even Repeat's frightened. This can't be good.
Let's get out of
Oke.
here!
It's coming this way.
Damn, looks like we have no choice.
Hah, ya iyalah. Inilah hidup kalian ya.
Out of the way, you two.
Penuh masalah, woi. Wow.
What is this thing?
Gak
I
tahu.
don't want to deal
Coba
with it if we don't have.
coba di scan kalau nggak tahu namanya.
Do.
Ya. Tahan sama api, kalah sama air. Oh, dia ini tanah berarti ya, kalah sama air. Elemen api dia.
Come on,
Oke.
guys. Fight.
Ya, wow. Apaan tuh? Gua nggak bisa pakai art. Sial. Syukur lu ke atas lu. Gua nggak bisa pakai art. Waduh. Gua bisa art. Kena kau. Patah strike tuh. Aduh. Lo, bisa ngelaser gak tuh? Sakit tuh. Mau ngeluarin apa tuh dia? Wah, mau meledak. Kena hasil itu, oke. Gue juga mau pakai. Gue mau meledak. Aduh. Gimana caranya ngeluarin itu? Gua lupa. Lu kena lagi lu. Alah. Cara ngeluarin apa tuh namanya? STR-nya gimana ya? Iya, gak bisa keluar tuh. Berhasil lagi gua. Aduh, kena laser tuh muka. Pusing dah gua. Tahan X. Pas gunain Arcane Art. Arcane Art. Waduh, gua nggak paham lagi tuh Arcane atau apa tuh. Oh ini. Sebagai Dragon Fan. Berarti itu yang cancel kan? Itu buat cancel kan? Kalau bener kan buat ngonframe kan? Buat ngonframe, berarti buat cancel. Oh repot banget deh. Ya udahlah. Ini ngapain tuh? Gua nggak bisa pakai art woi. Aduh, gak dapet lagi tuh. Gua masih belum bisa pakai art. Apaan tuh? Kenapa lagi tuh? Kenapa? Jadi gitu. Kapan gua bisa pakai art woi?
I guess we got it, but
second mission complete.
Tired. Come on, snap out of it.
Yang penting menang ya. Dah, gak usah dipikirin apa yang terjadi, yang penting menang. Gue tahan tombol artnya pas over limit. Oke.
That's nice.
Oke pun saya tidak paham ya, tapi oke aja. Jadi udah saya tahan pak. Tidak bisa. Saya nahan bulat tadi. Ekornya Farel.
What's this?
Wah, udah kayak es berapa ini ya? Buat ekornya how.
Rita, Carol.
Harus dalam kondisi over limit bang. Ya tadi over limit kan? Tadi gua coba nahan tadi tuh. Udah gua tahan bulat loh. Tapi nggak keluarin arcane sih.
This isn't good.
Ya. Ya, mati guys, game over guys. Oke, jadi ini udah tamat guys gamenya. Pokoknya udah mati guys. Oh belum ya.
A town?
Huh?
That dragon from the Weasand of
Oh. Si Verau.
Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bone.
Dia megang lingkarannya dia sendiri. Lu udah mati boy. Cobain aja nanti pas battle biasa. Lu di sini lagi gue. Waduh. Mewah banget nih kasur nih. 3 lagi.
We collapsed in the desert. And this can't be heaven. Where are we?
Gak tahu. Beda nih, bukan di ini nih. Siapa nih mbaknya? Siapa juga nih, Bu? Woi, apain lo? Wah. Tahuan nih. Kalau Anda jadi jentik-jentik nyamuk saya nggak tahu, nggak kelihatan ya. Coba jadi yang lebih kecil lagi. Ya kan? Jadi kutu mungkin. Nah, itu nggak tahu saya nih ya. Nggak kelihatan nggak jadi kutu, Pak. Woi. Dapat apaan tuh? Oh, bagus. Dilihat lagi sama dia. Tahuan dong mau ngambil. Oh, ini pintu malingnya. Ini siapa sih? Oh, oke. Oh. Ada peti.
Good
Bagus.
morning.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
Lus.
Oh, Yuri, are you feeling better now?
Yeah. How about you guys? Are you all right?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
Seems like someone came to our aid.
Though we're not sure who.
I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow
Yeah.
could cross such a toasty desert
Siapa yang
and
datang
save
ya?
so many people.
Datang si
We need to
Feral.
find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a
Oke,
look
si
at our
bapak
rescuers
ibunya
either?
anak kecil juga aman katanya.
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Kados.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it, Estelle?
No, I didn't see anything.
Gak ada yang lihat, guys.
And that monster must have saved us or something.
Maybe yes.
Monster saved us?
Maybe no.
Was it just a mirage then?
Ya, pokoknya yang lihat
So,
cuma
what's
si
the
Yuri
story?
ya.
Where
Atau
exactly
mungkin
are
Judas
we?
juga lihat tapi diam
The
aja.
kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Dengan Raven.
Kindly gentle. Oh, you mean the old man?
Pokoknya yang kuat-kuat kan cuma mereka ya guys ya. Kalau Carol sih nggak mungkin dia ngeliat langsung duluan dia pingsannya.
There's no barrier here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita,
Ya,
Carol,
tapi emang
over
aneh
here.
guys ya di dunianya Vesperia ini kalau nggak ada barrier kan kotanya jadi nggak aman kan. Karena ada monster-monster yang bakal nyerang gitu. Cuma di sini kok aneh gitu kan.
What's that?
The monster that attacked us in the desert dropped it.
Kok nggak ada
I didn't see any feathers
barrier
on
kok
that thing.
aman-aman aja gitu
That's
kan.
one of
Nah,
Pharaoh's
itu.
feathers.
Itu ya bulunya katanya.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
Man, there's so much we don't know.
Makanya kita cari tahu. Nanti dia-
Welcome back.
Oh ya,
And
gue
just
belum
why was it up
ngambil
to me to go
DLC-nya ini
If
ya,
I'd
Raven
gone,
sama si
this sweet
Judith
young
ya.
lady would have been all alone with you. That's
Sama
far
Rita
too
juga tuh.
unsafe.
Kita coba ambil dulu guys.
Unsafe? You can't possibly mean me.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous.
Ntar kalau udah
Adds
di
to my
apa tuh
mysterious charm.
chapter akhir-akhir baru kita pakai DLC yang level.
It seems we're in Yormgen.
Sekarang kita simpen dulu DLC levelnya tuh.
Wait, this is Yormgen?
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from monsters?
Pastinya belum diubah ya kita jadi dan lain belum.
It makes sense. They don't have a
Lupa
barrier
ambil.
here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
Carol udah, Carol,
Yeah.
tapi nggak ada yang
I find it
bagus.
strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
You're right.
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them?
Oke.
Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
Ya kita udah sampai ke
I
tujuan
agree.
ya. Luar biasa ya. Padahal pingsan tapi kita udah sampai sendiri. Bagus. Ini namanya apes-apes tapi jadi beruntung ya. Oke.
Stop making food I don't like. Make something else. I won't take this bullying.
Okay, no food for you then.
All of us have things we don't like, but you don't see us complaining. Live with it.
You should be thankful. I stopped reading to come here and eat with you, you know.
An unbalanced
Biasa,
diet
Bang.
can lead to an
Armor.
unhealthy
Oh.
body.
I'm done growing. I can afford a little lack of nutrition at my age.
Rapide's making fun of you, old man. He says you're a disgrace to humans. You're the oldest one here. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
No way. I'm a poor excuse for a grown-up.
Sheesh, listen to him.
You're terrible.
Kita tadi dari mana? Oh, ini jualan kayaknya. Oh bener. Apakah ada lagi? Yang trio-trio? Udah nggak ada. Little Yo Grom, yoi. Ada lagi ya. So swing increase speed your injury. Wow, ini bagus sih. Kita kalau keburu-buru bisa pakai ini pak. Ini yang gini-gini tuh nggak usah dipakai toh. Udah langsung aktif toh. Change the control character during battle by opening the menu and pressing. A flag to allow you to change party leaders. Langsung aktif. Oh beli kalau gitu kepake. Kalau langsung aktif. A flag allow the member to lead the party. Instantly one give you extra life. Pakai si itu, pakai si repeat berarti jalan-jalannya ya. Kali ini itu buat ngubah anggota on screen-nya. Rope the desired secretary much larger and heavier than it look. A mysterious gum set have magical power remove popular to change your life short. Gak ada yang penting ya selain yang di atas tadi doang ya. Feel grown up. Gak ada gitu kah yang memberikan efek apa tuh namanya, allow you to assign another set of arts. Oh ini sih silver ore gue gak punya. Artist sphere. Nah di sini nggak bisa beli ini sih. Coba bisa beli itu. Apa tuh namanya? Gak ada ya yang apa tuh item yang bisa buat cari item. Terlalu terbiasa di trail series ya. Ada item bisa ngecek ini, item lain ya. Finger level 1. Like surgeries, spin dipper, flame burst, great axe. Here ada jagal beta alpha. Banyak banget. Bikinlah weaponnya. Sectioner Cokatras Claw. Nah ini penting nih. Yes, TP daripada HP mending TP sih kalau Judit sih. Wizard Horn. Gale Rapid Shot Step. Defender. Belum gua kuasai ininya. Oh, ini udah. Damascus Sword. Oh, nggak ingat punya ini. Happiness 1, 2, 3. Apa tuh? Jangan nggak guna. Jadi gue dapat apa tuh? Restore small HP small. Oh, ini nambah buat TP. Small HP ganti Kari. Kebab Magitek menjadi Van Agility. Evidence buat dapetin XP lebih pas lagi nggak aktif di battle. Oh, bagus dong. Gila, cakep banget. Ini terlalu indah ini kota ini di. Gila, terlalu indah guys.
That box.
Do you know something about this box?
Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Yes. We happen to come across it on the ocean.
Jangan-jangan tuh kapten ini.
Did you see Launchy?
Launchy namanya.
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love.
Yo.
I'm sorry to suddenly get so personal.
Oh, berarti yang tengkorak yang di kapal hantu ini pacarnya dia loh.
Your love. Damn it. Hey, Carol. Your turn.
You're hopeless. All that we saw was the ship itself.
Oh,
Could I ask your name?
oh, my name is Yuafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the
Udah
Atherum.
fix. Udah guys.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Do you know about the clear seal crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back monsters. The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
Maybe.
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Wih.
Hey,
Kuncinya guys.
is that the key? Could I have the box?
Ya udah ya dong. Anda punya kuncinya juga dapat kotak seisinya dong.
Wow, is this the clear seal crystal?
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert.
Christian.
A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia. Blastia?
Waduh. Orang sini nggak tahu guys soal Blastia. Blasti apaan tuh?
But we can make Blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emid Hill in Kerbakram. But I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up formulas. I'm sorry. I don't really understand. But the sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Longchi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
Waduh.
3 years, huh? You must be worried.
Mana nih guys?
This sounds weird.
Hah?
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
Ya juga ya. 3 tahun?
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
Apa jangan si cowoknya masuk ke dalam dimensi yang ke distorsi gitu guys?
They say that history repeats itself. But who really knows?
Is that sage in this town? Where does he live?
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Yes, maybe so.
If you're going there, could you take the clear CL crystal to the sage for me?
Okay, why not?
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's
Oke,
go.
ngeri nih. Ada perbedaan waktu, guys. Padahal di kapal itu kita tahunya kan udah ribuan tahun tuh. Kata mbaknya baru 3 tahun.
Yuri, you like cooking, don't you?
I don't know about
Bisa ya.
Why?
We've been making you cook for us all the time and you haven't refused once.
Quiet, Estelle. We don't want him to stop.
It's all right. I noticed.
You don't
Sih,
mind?
kalau 3
Isn't it a
tahun
lot
ya.
of work?
I used to cook for myself when I was
Kalau
living in the
3 tahun
capital.
sih
It's not bad at all.
It's not bad, but you don't really like it?
tubuh
Well, it was
udah.
better than having to eat dangerously
Harusnya sih
awful
belum
stuff every single
jadi
day.
tengkorak belum
He meant
kalau
well, but he
ada
didn't realize how
seorang
bad he
manusia,
was.
tubuh
This was
manusia
the
itu
only way to
tidak.
stop him.
You got my condolences, Yuri.
Why are you looking at me?
Rita's cooking is nothing compared to this stuff. Trust me.
I'd like to meet someone who could make food like that.
It's like looking at a scary monster. I'll pass on the food, though.
You already met him.
Ya, sama-sama, Bu. Yang mana lagi? Ada Haji. Ada suaranya. Kata Mbah. Sumpah sih. Ini terlalu cakep guys ini guys. Game zaman dulu nih. Coba datang di era-era PS5 sih. Makin gila banget nih ininya nih. Bisa-bisa Final Fantasy kalah sih. Wah. Terlalu indah guys ini guys. Seperti ini ya, udah mentok ini guys ya. Ini kucing tuh. Kira ada tulisan cek ya kan. Oke, kita masuk. Kita bertanya kepada Sage ya soal keanehan itu.
Excuse me.
Tadi dulu. Ini kan hidup. Masa Yuri gak tahu rambut putih? Nah.
Huh? Hey, that's...
Hidup nih.
You're...
Who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
Hah? Gak tahu, Pak. Kami pingsan. Terus ada si naga datang. Tiba-tiba kami di sini. Jadi kalau Bapak tanya bagaimana caranya, gak tahu.
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
Ya, kalau awalnya itu.
I see. And yet, how did you... No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
Ini Sage-nya dong.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
Bisakah saya bikin senjata dari ini, Pak? Kan enak, Pak.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier Blastia, aren't you?
Ternyata dia,
You're
guys.
free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any Blastia. Who would even consider building a barrier Blastia with something that's so obviously not a
Pantesan
core?
monsternya nggak berani, Pak ya. Ya kan? Monsternya pada nggak berani kesini, guys. Ada dia.
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
Apatheia. Using the clear Sial crystal in one example.
So this is an apatheia?
Apatheia? Blastia? Ini apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec.
Pak, kami susah payah Pak dapatnya Pak. Hampir nggak balik tuh. Woi, kok dihancurin?
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock.
Oh man, just when I found one.
The Apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Di langit guys. Mana? Ganti rugi.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
Kami hampir gak bisa kesini loh.
It's still no reason
Cuma
to go
untuk
smashing
dihancurin
other people's
doang guys.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear seal crystal, the Apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
Please, tell us what you know. Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Entelekea despise.
Entelekea itulah.
You mean me?
Entelekea. Paham tuh.
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Dikenal sebagai Child of the Full Moon. Wah, anaknya Kaguya nih. Anak dari bulan purnama, guys.
Child of the full moon. Like in the legend. By Entelekea, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
Oh.
But what would the Entelekea have against me? Against a child of the full moon?
Ada nggak ya bahasa yang gampang gitu loh? Entelekea.
What is this power the child of the full moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Entelekea themselves.
Okay.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Oke, jadi Siduk tidak ngasih tahu guys, katanya harus ya jawabannya ya harus dari si apa entele itulah.
Do not be
Pharaoh lah.
Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
Katanya jangan bodoh, katanya ketemu sama Pharaoh adalah jalan akhir ya untuk menuju kematian bagi Child of the Full Moon katanya.
But Estelle, give it a rest.
Jadi pingin tahu jawabannya tapi mati gitu dia. Tahu jawaban terus mati.
Jaeger from Ruinsgate talked about the Entelekea earlier, didn't he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem possible.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Krene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Dan gak penting katanya guys tanyaannya, jadi gak usah nanya lagi lu.
Where do you get off?
Rita.
Macem-macem lu, Rita tebas sama pedang itu buyar lu. Oke. Tetapan apa itu?
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that Child of the Full Moon he mentioned was the sister of brave Vesperia, right?
Son of the Vesperia.
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon.
Seorang dewi yang memandikan, menyinari berarti ya dunia ini dengan cahaya emas yang kita kenal sebagai ya, yang kita namai sebagai Child of the Full Moon.
Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies.
Your brother, brave Vesperia, watching over us from the skies. Wow, ada dewi-dewa berarti ya. Brave Vesperia itu dewa berarti yang melihat manusia ini dari langit katanya.
You remain bound to your mother, the earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Bound to your mother, the earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estelle is the child of the full moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
Oh. Oke, itu info yang keren juga sih. Jadi ini kata si Raven ya. Jadi maksudnya tadi dia semua kaisar yang sebelum-sebelumnya jadi udah itu juga termasuk dalam list yang dia nama Pharaoh ya. Sampai udah sampai mana nih? Sampai baru selesai ngomong sama si Duke.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
Masih
I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
Sama Child of the Full Moon ya. Kenapa dia menargetkan itu? Jadi dibilang sama si Rita tadi kan ada tulisan yang dimana dia kita udah baca tadi guys ya, soal harus melindungi ibu ya, ibu kita gitu loh. Ingatlah ibumu dan lindungilah dia, yaitu the earth, yaitu bumi ini. Dalam terus Rita bilang kalau berarti kita harus menguasai itu dong, otomatis ya kaisar gitu kan, jadi penguasa dunia gitu kan. Terus mau kata si Carol lah, berarti si Estelle dong bakal jadi itu salah satunya gitu kan. Terus kata Raven tadi ya bilang ya, jadi kalau Estelle aja diburu ya kan, dia juga Child of the Full Moon, yang dulu juga sama dong diincer sama si Pharaoh tadi.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Okay.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Apa diburu gitu kan?
Investigate?
Itu nggak masuk akal sih.
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things.
Oke, dan itu kita udah tahu guys ya, kalau clear seal crystal itu harus hilang. Kata si Duke itu malah berbahaya untuk manusia ya. Jadi itu harus dihilangkan. Atau apatheia itulah ya.
Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
Nah, kita udah dapat satu tapi dihilangkan nama si Duke. Dimusnahkan
That's
ya.
too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Jadi yang mencoba air kerennya ya si Duke ya, pedangnya.
That's right. I can't go anywhere without
Tapi gak
crossing
dijawab
that
sih
desert.
sama si Duke-nya, ditanya Marita tadi.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out. I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Gila, ini sih kalau di sini ya posisi mereka ini mungkin kecuali Judith sih ya, sama atau Yuri kayaknya ada banyak pikiran juga. Tapi semuanya ini kayak nggak puas gitu loh guys.
You're welcome.
Posisi tidak
Okay
puas
then,
ini.
we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Pertanyaan belum terjawab. Ya.
Right. See you then.
Malah nambah penasaran. Bocil di sini. Ada nggak nih makhluk ini?
I have nothing left to say to you.
Ganggu, ganggu.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box.
Apatheia?
This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was apatheia nearby?
Oke. Jadi apatheia bisa bikin Blastia lepas kendali, guys.
And the air crane and cave mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise,
Berarti
maybe the apatheia has been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little. And a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
Katanya mungkin aja itu benar,
You
kata.
sound very sure of
Jadi
yourself.
emang bahaya ya. Si apatheia
Science,
itu.
you continually make hypotheses, then test them.
Tidak boleh
and you get
deket-deketan
closer and
sama si
closer to the
Blastia,
truth.
guys.
That's how it is.
Ya udah kayak ini, kayak film Hankook ya. Kalau kalian pernah nonton si siapa? Smith, James Smith ya? Siapa sih? Iya sih, Smith ya. Yang main di Man in Black itu ya. Si Smith itu yang main Hankook. Nah, itu sama dong. Kan dia punya istri tapi nggak boleh deket-deketan. Kalau deket-deketan mereka jadi lemah ya kan.
Well, okay. Maybe I can do
Will
something
Smith,
with this
nah
after
tuh.
all.
Nah itu bener. Gue lupa namanya. Pokoknya Smith-nya gue ingat. Nah ini juga sama berarti. Apatheia sama Blastia nggak boleh deket-deketan, guys. Saling menghancurkan ibaratnya. Ya.
What are you gonna do now?
Bukan saling sih, malah Blastianya yang ini ya,
The
yang
next step after a
jadi nggak
hypothesis
terkendali
is
ya.
testing it.
Oke. Ada sesuatu kan di sini yang bisa cek? Mau lepas dari insting. Oh, ada sesuatu dalam situ. But I don't know. Seperti biasa ya, harus ngobrol sama tim-timnya. Aduh mbak, gimana mbak ya? Saya mau ngomong kalau pasangan Anda udah nggak ada kok gak enak gitu loh.
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure.
Ntar
What do you think?
ketemu.
Should we go back to Dongrest?
Kata gamenya, masih jauh hei.
That might be best. But would you be okay with that, Yuri?
Main
And
tamat-tamat
what
aja.
about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
Ini namanya desa yang sangat tenang ya.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dongrest.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
Iyalah.
But if we're gonna work together in brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make
Makin tua
someplace
kita
new, you
semakin
know.
butuh ketenangan kayaknya.
Someplace new?
Yang dulu nggak suka yang imut-imut jadi suka imut-imut tuh.
Yeah, you know, everyone
Bener gak
thinks
sih
of
itu?
Dongrest as the Union City, but it could be like that. Brave
Yang
Vesperia could
dulu
make its own city.
sukanya warna hitam ya kan, tiba-tiba semakin tua jadi suka warna-warnanya agak cerah-cerah gitu kan.
Brave Vesperia's own
Apakah itu
city.
benar? Apakah itu hanya
I like that
mitos?
idea.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah, now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Polystrali's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica is more of a guild city than Dongrest even.
Oh.
Yeah, and Belius rules the city too.
Iya, kita harus di situ ya.
Nordopolica, leader of a city, Duce of a guild. Wonder what sort of person Belius is.
Nggak tahu. Kita belum ketemu. tujuan kita emang untuk mencari itu. Kita ketemu si Belius. Pasti ada yang nyempal ke sini nih. Oke. Ada si Om.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of... Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
Bantah lagi tadi.
No problem.
Oke. Jadi katanya, lantar kalau aku mati di gurun gara-gara monster terus gimana tuh? Jadi nggak bisa dikirim tuh suratnya. Kata si Yuri, ya gampang, tinggal kami pungut lagi tulang-tulang kamu, ambil suratnya, tinggal kirim, beres. Ya juga sih. Salah ngomong tuh orang.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
But I learned about some very important things. The child of the full moon and the Antilocheia.
Bener. Itu penting tuh
The only
informasi
new
tuh.
thing we learned was what those words mean. As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
Jadi ya tuh.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to know at all.
Iya ya. Dari nyari Blastia dicuri, tiba-tiba jadi menjelajah dunia. Bener juga ya.
If I'd never met you, Yuri,
Terlalu
and I just kept living my
iya.
life in that castle.
Padahal hal yang nggak seluas ini loh, dari hal kecil jadi besar
I
lah
would
ya.
have lived without ever knowing about the child of the full moon, or the Antilocheia, or any of that.
Selalu sering terjebak dalam masalah-masalah yang ini sih
So
di
maybe
luar
I could just go on living
di luar
without
rencana
knowing why
sih.
Pharaoh wants me dead.
Jadi kemana-mana.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
I think that's definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri,
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
that's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. And I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do.
Mana ya guys ya? Gue tahu sih perasaan Estelle gitu loh. Dibilang hal yang kayak gimana gitu kan. Pengen tahu tapi kita juga bakal mati kalau ketemu sama si Pharaoh. Tapi penasaran gitu kan.
That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Tapi mati. Mana dong?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, ribet sih, jagain. Mana tuh Petty sama yang lainnya tuh? Biasanya di sini nih si Judith tuh. Biasanya keluar-keluar dia tuh. Tuh kan.
You're always
Biasa
out
nih.
walking around, aren't you?
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
That's unexpected.
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Baul.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white armor.
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Nah.
Nah,
Oh,
apa yang pengen lihat sendirian?
going?
Segede itu dia sendirian mati
Oh, I
ya.
see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
No, must be your imagination.
Ya tinggal si Patty nih. Mana tuh bocah tuh? Sini kan? Oh, nggak biasanya dia di sini. Ngapain dia murung deh?
Would you like a skewer?
Dia makan dong. Waduh,
Is it any
oden.
good?
Dia makan
Why
oden
don't you
guys.
try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Ifrid. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Ifrid was the one who told me my name was Pat.
Ini sih bisa dibilang sih ini bukan anak bocil biasa guys, si Patty ini guys ya. Ini udah luar biasa sih ini nih, bocah ajaib nih.
Ifrid told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all
Terlalu
warm
aneh juga
inside.
Patty ini juga nih.
I don't know whether
Bagaimana
he's
dia
really
bisa
my grandfather or not.
aman dari monster, bagaimana dia dunianya Vesperia terlalu berbahaya guys, tapi dia bisa kemana-mana
I feel
gitu.
that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
Dan terkadang dia agak gimana ya, sembrono juga.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? Even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still in a field of stones.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be.
Ya, gue suka tuh. Gue suka nih kata-kata guys. It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be. Gue suka. Gue suka kata-kata ini. Gue foto ah. Gue tulis aja dah. Besok adalah hari yang lain. Apa yang terjadi ya terjadilah gitu loh. Gue suka tuh. Jadi hari ini kita pikirkan hari ini guys. Esok ya esok gitu loh. Nggak usah kita pikir besok ya, besok tuh harus ngapain, besok itu kita harus gimana semacamnya. Nggak usah pusing pak ya, pusing ya. Jadi apa yang bisa kita lakukan hari ini kita lakukan hari ini gitu loh, maksimalkan
In any
ya.
case, you need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
Kata-kata tuh the best. Es aja bang, buat apa? Enggak udah kok.
This is good.
Didn't I tell ya?
Banyak kuat yang bagus di game sama anime sih. Iya, memang. Emang sih rata-rata apalagi Trail series tuh juga banyak tuh quote-quote yang bagus. Oke, udah semua. Terus ngapain nih? Nggak bisa ke sana-sana sih. Coba bisa ke sana-sana. Tomorrow is another day. Harus tidur kah? Atau keluar nih? Juga kata the strength master. The quote around the turn is in the mention the gossip in his journal, and how you can explore this from the earnest. Signing over Vesperia for the dead stand and the correction of the out. Ya keluar berarti nih. Yang ada peluang di sini berarti. Ya boleh tuh, berarti nginep lah, nginep. Bukan. Tapi dia hilang loh. Nah, hilang semua tuh. Mana tuh orang-orang? Oh, dari sini.
Glad you could make it. Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
Okay. How about us?
I'm headed for the Air Crane and the Wizened of Kados. But I am curious about the Entelikeia too.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Belius.
I'd like to meet Belius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
Belius?
Yeah. Belius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
Huh? Friends? Well,
It's Nordopolica for me, too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. That's assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
I want to know why the Entelikeia hate the child of the full moon.
Okay.
Which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were
Kita ke Nordopolica
attached by the
guys ya
Entelikeia,
tujuannya.
correct?
Yes?
I imagine Belius could tell you if you met with her.
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelikeia and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelikeia of Nordopolica.
If we can believe anything he told us.
Well, we'll pass through the Wizened of Kados on the way to see Belius. Good night.
True enough. All right then, Nordopolica it is.
right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them. As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be okay.
Then, will you come with us?
Hi, that I will.
Oke, Patty ikut guys. Patty ikut.
Didn't Belius only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Tahu.
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to
Iya,
wait
dia cuma
another
bisa
month.
ketemu pas di bulan baru ya. Repot banget dah. Ketemu orang harus gua. Main ke gurun lagi nih.
Can a clear seal crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
Kita bisa naik perahu sih guys ya. Ush. Kenapa nih? Allah. Gak mau lewat gurun guys. Perahu. Mau manggil perahu gak bisa. Balik ke nomornya bang, salah jalan. Oh.
Ooh, they look scary.
Enggak.
I don't feel good.
Ada.
I have an idea.
Ada.
Wonderful. I don't feel good. Deliver my enemies unto me.
This is it! That's what happens when I get serious.
Duke certainly has an air of mystery about
Suka lewat
him.
itu di set.
Real man.
Patty prefers masculine fellas.
Gak bisa ya nembus.
I thought he was pretty cold. Would it have killed him to
Kenapa harus
listen
lewat
to
ke
us
sini
a little?
lagi?
Maybe he was caught off guard. He did just kind of show up out of nowhere.
Did one of us say anything rude to him?
Probably you, Rita. Ha! Ow! Ow! Hey, no hitting!
I wonder if he's always lived here in Jormungand.
Who knows? I didn't get the feeling he'd been here all that long, though.
Duke is
Biasa
pretty
balik ke
weird.
desa lah,
But this
iya.
whole town is pretty weird too.
It is weird, but you could live a quiet, comfortable life here.
Let's go lah. Aduh. Oh. Agak beda dikit sih. Enggak juga, ding. Waduh. Wow. Wow, so terang banget ya
You'll
guys
be
ya.
gone soon enough.
Sangat terang ini.
Who's next? Shining Fate! Shining
Does your favor.
Nurse! Crescent strike!
Alright, who's next?
Gue diserang sama ini. Rame banget jadi. Ini gede banget pokoknya woi. Kelihatan woi.
Alright, who's next? Let's go.
Ya zaman dulu emang gini bang, maklumin aja sistem fast travel belum terlalu terkenal. Iya sih. Hell. Oh, tapi udah gak ada airnya kok. Untuk shower
what to do?
ngapain?
Is there a problem?
I'll die if I can't take a shower once a day. And in a dry old desert like this?
Really? Rita, you have to do something!
Huh. Idiot. She'll be fine. It's not like she's a flower. Going without a shower won't kill you. It's been 10 days since I last showered, actually.
It's been that long?
Waduh,
I'd
dia
be on
jarang
a
mandi
deathbed if
katanya.
I
Terakhir
were
kali
you.
10 hari yang lalu.
Sense a faint but pleasant scent coming from you, Rita.
I've got it! Rita's not a flower, she's a prickly cactus! Die!
Wah, si Carol cari kematian dia. Udah aman guys ya, nggak ada air-airnya. Kalau ada air-airnya sih males banget. Sekarang udah anti air ya, anti aus. Allah, udah mati.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Hey!
Luna Gale!
Waduh, sakit tuh. Thank you. Mati.
Smile of wavering darkness. Grab them thy undefiled purity. Splash! I found your weak spot.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Waduh.
Let's eliminate them.
Waduh, mati bos. Bos. Depan belakang kiri kanan bos. Gak bisa tuh. Aduh.
This puts us at a
Shining Face! Take this!
holy power
Dragon!
Ayo.
Holy power, come to me!
Smile of wavering darkness.
This is it!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Let's go.
Ya habis bahan. Perasaan gue tambah cepet ya.
You sure have fought a lot of monsters.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but
That sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
If we could wipe out all the monsters ourselves, we wouldn't need anything like barriers anymore.
But why are there monsters anyway?
So that people can defeat them, of course.
I think that's a little extreme.
Well, that's the only thing they're good for.
I wonder. It seems there would be some good reason why they
Si Carol
exist.
tidak
There's
connect.
no use thinking too hard about it. Get started on that train of thought, and you'll soon be asking yourself why humans exist.
Yes, that's a good question too.
There you go, making things more complicated, old man.
I was trying to get you to stop thinking about these things.
Malah
Think about
nambah.
it more.
Yay! I have speed boat. Have speed. Ada item. Jadi, item number 1. Temu ambil lah item itu ya. Kalau nggak temu ya sudahlah. Kenapa kok mojok-mojok guys? Iya.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Ngapain lo?
Oh, sharpen rage. Dragon sword! Which blocks our future.
Shining Face!
Affliction, recover! Which blocks our future. You're pretty rough out there.
It would be rude not to.
Mau gue sepak tadi. Udah sampai guys. Gue merasa agak cepet ya setelah bikin sepatu ya. Wow.
It's so hot.
That's because Rita keeps using all that fire magic.
Ada
It doesn't
kelecing.
have anything to
Ada
do
cabut
with my
segede-gaban,
magic.
guys.
The desert's just hot.
Whatever. It's just really hot.
What? Are you saying I should stop?
I guess we're saying it'd be real nice if you
Wah,
would.
ngebus
I
penting.
won't stop.
Untuk bikin.
I won't stop. I like it.
Aren't you hot too? Come on.
I'm hot, but using the magic makes me feel so good that I forget all about
Waduh, itu udahlah. Lah, mau kemana nih? Ah, ada item guys. Aduh. Sehat. Waduh. Kena. Iya. Iya, makin penuh nih. Set. Ngeri banget sih. Campur segede gitu sih, ngeri banget, Pak. Wah, salah jalan nih. Wait. Aduh. Halo. Ikut-ikutan, Pak. Lewat aja, Pak. Set. Keluar terus ini.
Have a skewer. That looks quite tasty.
Boiled eggs are the best part.
Nonsense! Daikon is the centerpiece, Patty.
Awas kena nyantonya lah ya.
That's unexpected.
Udah permisi kok.
Usually you're happy
Biasanya
to
kalau
make
dikasih permisi dibiarin ya.
That's just how good skewers are. But both Rita and the old man are wrong. Where are they?
Karena di sini kalau dia mau berulang.
Skewers is fish cakes.
Game lama.
Especially the white ones. Fish cakes, is it? And Repeat agrees. Well, I don't mind as long as it's tasty.
Yuk. Save makanya. Bisa save di mana aja. Oh, bisa. Bisa. Belum bisa save di mana aja, udah save dari tadi, Pak. Ini aja nyasar lagi kita nih. Loh kan? Mana jalannya tuh? Mundur ke bawah dong, Yo.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Innocent waters! Deliver my enemies unto me! Through my talon! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Never blaze! The wavering darkness! You lose! That's the line!
Saya nyasar yo. Ada tapi. Ini nggak apa-apa sih, 2. Bagus. Nyasar tapi dapat item 2.
Here we go!
Nyasar berhadiah.
Alright, who's next?
Here comes a new spell!
Shining Fang!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Champagne! I found your weakness!
I got no time to think.
Just beat him, set. Finish them.
Match 2. Salat sini. Perasaan masih itu dah. Nggak bisa ya. Udah jalan turun ke bawah kan.
They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Shining Fang! Shining Eagle! This is it!
Kamu hilang dari belakang jarang dulu, ha?
Shining Eagle! Blow you away!
Noper ini nih.
Destructo Spiderweb!
Windblade! Transform! Ow!
Ah.
Get out of here!
Masih ke bawah tuh. Udah deh, saya mau pulang nih. Aduh.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Run through which blocks our future. Brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, sharpened rage. Run through which blocks
Let me
our
go. Ya, ya, gak kepacet lagi tuh.
I just can't hold back.
Bawa ke atas, wah gimana caranya ininya?
This power will make me.
Hah? Belum nyentuh.
Destroy them in no time. Wavering darkness.
Take this!
Human blade. Let them go.
Shining Eagle!
Caprice of innocent waters.
Berarti Juki tadi yang metal track ya. Oh iya dia tuh metal track tuh.
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay! Good job.
Hey, I want to go home. Lah, balik sini lagi. Jalan keluarnya kemana nih? Gue muter-muter doang, guys. Oh, gue nyasar. Oh, di sini. Apaan tuh? Apaan tuh? Apaan nih, guys? Apa tuh? Apaan tuh? Move to nearest exit. Coba aja. Wow. Oh, itu teleportnya berarti ya. Yeay. Akhirnya sampai, guys. Juga dari panas yang menyebalkan. Ada lagi.
You're telling me.
Lalu ya kan, dari masalah selesai, merepotkan, ketemu lagi masalah.
Look, there are people outside the
Kalian
town.
tahu di depan tuh siapa tuh?
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
Itu dia tuh.
Kumor.
The Brandal.
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Kumore.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Harus hentikan.
Hurry, all aboard.
Ini Brandalnya guys ya, budal ini satu nih.
Shall we?
But while we're gone, the children.
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster.
Oh, yang tadi, yang kita lihat guys, the giant wing.
Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury.
Please, don't make us go.
Ya juga ya, kalau para orang dewasanya hilang terus yang anak kecil-kecil gimana? Ya, nggak mikir nih orang ya. Main takut-takut aja.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is, just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster must be Pharaoh.
Kan?
Yeah. But what's
Ada
he wanna
tadi
capture
satu.
Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
Iya.
I'm afraid that idiot
Kumore,
isn't gonna listen to
Estel,
anything
ingat
the
Estel,
princess would
Kumore
say.
lah ya. Kalau yang muncul Alexei mungkin oke lah. Muncul Kumore, wah, mending lu jangan nongol deh.
Then what
Ini
should we
jadi
do?
angkut sekalian lu ntar.
Come here a sec.
Soalnya Kumore kan pengen ngekill ini guys.
What? Yeah, I can could do
Kasih
that,
Estel
but
dulu.
I need tools. Wait, you mean...
Yes, perhaps this will help.
How convenient.
Wow, mau disabotase nih sama Carol. Let's go, Carol. Let's go.
You guys better bail me out if this goes bad.
Oke, go. Kamu pasti bisa
So
loh.
you did pick that up.
Mau disabotase guys, keretanya.
Well, it was just lying there. I
Emang
thought it
ini
might be useful.
keahliannya si Carol nih, kayak gini-gini nih.
Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
Sir Cumore, everyone is aboard.
Everyone except yourself. What? Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Sir Cumore, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and daughter.
Dia nggak peduli sama prajuritnya juga sih, lemot langsung nggak boleh ikut dong.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place. Now be gone with you.
Tuh, gimana Estel? Kerajaanmu punya tentara yang kayak gini loh.
Carol, don't worry. That young man is very capable.
Yo, keren.
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach?
Syukurin ya. Udah KTP udah gak jelas, ya kan, cowok apa cewek.
Find out who's responsible for this.
I've got to hand it to the little runt.
Bentuk badan cewek, cowok tapi gitu loh.
You did it.
Berandal pisan. Aduh.
My heart was pounding like a drum.
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
Gak apa lah tampilannya kayak gitu, gak apa lah guys ya, gak dipermasalahkan, cuma kelakuannya ya. Kelakuannya gak bisa diterima si Kumore
We're
itu.
still in the middle of our journey after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying
Nice,
if we try to
Carol.
tackle the knights head on.
Emang lu jagonya deh.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you.
Thank you again for all your help.
Ya hati Pak ya. Pokok jangan sampai ketahuan sama si Kumore lu. Anda dipungut ntar, dipungut.
Guess we should lay low at the
Ya,
end for a
angkut
while.
kalian ntar ya. Wah, hati-hati aja. Wah kan, gak bisa tenang gitu hidup Pak. Di game ini.
Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil.
Ini salah satu orang yang
You've gone too far this time,
harus
Cumore.
di-kill ya. Harus di-kill sama si Yuri ini guys. Ini makhluk tuh ya. Wajib di-kill. Loh, ini bocah-bocah. Bapakmu udah ada loh. Bapak-bapakmu ada loh. Oh, tenang aja. Ya tadi itu. Hourglass. Temporarily freeze the enemy during battle. Ooh. Oh, dia yang ngasih itu ya. Gelas kacanya ya. Biskan Nova udah punya. Nah ini yang penting nih, bahan makanan. Saya habis semua, khususnya susu. Habis panas-panas mandi dulu alias nginep dulu guys ya Pak. Biasa Pak,
Oh, you've returned safe from...
Mau ngomong jadi gak bebas gara-gara Satra ini.
Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guards watching him.
Tendang aja lah,
You
jangan guys ya.
must be tired. Please enjoy your stay.
Jebakin apa gitu kayak ya.
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Oh, emang harus
Why are there so many lousy
tendang
guys?
bokongnya itu
It's
orang tuh.
probably some kind of disease.
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
So you do catch on. I bet you're right.
I wonder why they're trying to capture Pharaoh.
Hah? Mereka pengen nangkep Pyro.
I don't know, but
Gak tahu juga tuh.
at this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town out into the desert.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn next.
No, that can't happen. If I just spoke to him as a representative of the imperial family.
Kok gak belajar nih anak ini ya. Kumore diajak ngomong. Kayaknya perlu diluruskan dulu nih ya kepalanya si Estelle
Are
ini
you
guys ya.
forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Nah iya, dia kayak lupa atau gimana, atau sengaja lupa mungkin.
Yeah,
Ya.
Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
Nah itu. Tuh sadar Estelle, mau maaf nih. Lu baik ya, gue salut tuh lu. Hatimu bersih, baik, lu suka menolong orang. Lu polos, oke lah fine. Tapi mohon lah ya, ini lu harus sadar nih ya. Kelakuanmu itu adalah kelemahanmu juga sih, kebaikanmu tuh ya. Terlalu permaaf nih juga nggak bagus gitu loh. Kalau musuhnya kayak gitu.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a princess.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordopolica?
So should we help the townspeople or should we help ourselves?
Masalahnya musuhnya nggak tahu diri guys.
Rita,
Si Kumore itu.
Don't you want to know what the Entelecea is thinking?
Di budgetnya justru tidak ampuh gitu loh.
If so, you should put this whole business
Mental,
with
ya.
Cumore out of your mind for the time being.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but I think we should focus on meeting Belias for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his
Oke,
crimes.
Yuri masih diem nih.
If we can't do
Belum
anything
ngomong sama
about
sekali di
him,
sini
we
dia,
should
guys.
focus on what we actually can do.
Jangan-jangan
If
dia
only
akan
Flynn were here.
selinap ya kan, kayak kemarin-kemarin selinap pas nge-kill si Rego.
Flynn?
Apakah dia
I
gitu?
wish I knew.
Guess we can't kill two birds
Tapi
with one
Kumore juga
stone,
gak bisa
huh?
sih kalau diselinap-selinap kayak gitu ya. Dia punya
I'm
kemampuan
sorry,
soalnya.
Estelle.
Satria
We
mah
don't mean to be ganging up on you.
pasti lama kalau mau nge-kill.
It disgusts me too, to imagine that jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now. But
Rita, I understand.
Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
The only cure for stupidity is death.
Waduh. Waduh. Obat satu-satunya untuk kebodohan adalah kematian, guys. Wah, si Yuri jadi semakin memantapkan diri nih jadi assassin. Wah, bener nih pas nih. Kayak dulu-dulu nih. Menyelinap keluar, ya kan. Jarang-jarang kan Yuri tidur situ, biasanya langsung di kasur, ya kan. Iya. Melek pasti. Bangunlah Yuri. Tugasmu dimulai. Hapus kebodohan dengan kematian.
I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
Oh, ini udah mulai hukum dari Yuri, ya kan. Ini dia. Pasti Judith udah bangun sama Raven, ya kan. Siapa yang melek, ayo. Enggak Patty lah. Pasti 4 orang itulah. Udah kayak orang ini ya. Orang dikubur.
Cumore.
Yo bangun. Dia tidur bawa pedang, Pak.
No.
Ini adalah assassin sopan, guys ya. Ya, biasanya assassin tuh sneaky silent langsung kill ya kan. Ini bangun lu ya kan? Sopan guys. Dikasih ini dulu ya kesempatan lu, bangun lu begundal. Gak tahu ya. Dia lupa dia bawa pedang ya.
Someone come quick.
Dia lupa bawa pedang nih. Nah, sadar.
You would cross swords with a noble?
Lo. Yuri Lowell tidak mengenal siapa itu bangsawan, ya kan? Siapapun kau, bahkan dewa, kalau udah bodoh, ya kan? Udah melakukan sebuah kebodohan yang bisa mengancam nyawa, tebas.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Agak geli ya dia kalau nggak pakai itunya ya, bajunya ya, yang rompinya ya. Kalau dilihat dari depan ya, itu ngapain itu ditaruh itu? Kalau Superman oke lah ya, kolornya di depan ini.
No, how could this?
Yo, gak ada perlawanan guys.
You talk too much, Q-More. The time's come for you to make your exit.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me?
Udah lah, banyak ngomong. Tusuk. Lama kali. Biar berkurang satu. Yuri terlalu bermain-main guys.
Wait.
Selalu ya, apakah bakal template gini terus ya? Di kill tapi di pasti pojok-pojokan, nggak sungai. Ini di pasir.
I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders. I had no choice.
Oh.
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait, how about this?
Apa?
I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start.
Kok dia lemah banget, guys?
I may even be able to have you reinstated as a knight.
Awas. Jatuh.
I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could satisfy your every wish.
Oke, inilah ciri-ciri begundal lagi nih guys ya, menyogok.
Go ahead, tell me what it is you want.
Gak tahu diri.
There's only one thing I want from you.
Yuri, tusuk dulu, pastikan ya ditusuk dulu, baru dia cemplungin ke situ, ke pasir tuh.
Then what might that? No, stop! Stay back! I am Q-More, the captain of the Imperial Knights, the man destined to become commandant.
Jari tengah pengen ini penting. Gak jadi ya guys ya, jari telunjuk saja. Ya, kurang.
I beg you, spare my life.
Tebas, Yuri, tebas.
Please, no, not like this.
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
Ini jadi kayak acara azab nih guys ya. Azab ya. Kita masih hidup tuh, kayak gitu tuh. Masih ada tangannya Yuri. Kurang meyakinkan tuh matinya.
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
Oh, dia datang, guys. Aneh banget nih orang nih. Why? Oh, dia datang.
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion.
Ketahuan guys. Tapi kita nggak ngapa-ngapain, dia nyambung sendiri guys
I'm
ya.
heading back to the others.
Ya. Apakah Yuri tahu kalau ada si Flynn? Jadi dia tidak nebas guys.
I know.
Membunuh orang itu salah, walau dia bersalah. Bener. Apapun alasannya, membunuh, menyuri, ya, apapun alasannya, walaupun untuk kebajikan, ya, alasanmu ya, tetap tidak dibenarkan, guys. Itu emang bener. Setuju gue sama Bang Yuta. Setuju. Cuma di sini kan di game ya, gemes gitu ya, jadinya. Yuri mah gitu, tangannya sendiri masalahnya. Kan hukum Yuri ya kan, Yuri Lowell kan, cuma hampir aja ketahuan.
I'll be waiting down at the lake.
Bekerja di dalam kegelapan. Dia Dark Knight-nya. Tuh kan langsung ada kembang api tahun baru. Joto sih, wah, dibocil, pukul aja mas, tendang matanya mas, kalau nggak perlu saya aja yang mukul gitu kan tadi. Sebenarnya jangan dibunuh, sisa aja. Gue malah lebih sadis ya di pilihannya. Gue kira bakal bijak terus ya.
Who'd have guessed this town could ever be this lively?
Yes, it's a great relief to know that people here
Nama
can
Yuri
live
Lowell
freely
juga
again.
kalau nggak salah artinya lone wolf. Lone wolf.
I'm still in shock that Flynn actually came.
That was amazing timing.
But Cumore might just cause more pain somewhere else.
Itu adalah julukan untuk orang-orang kuat guys ya. Lone wolf tuh orang-orang kuat tuh. Biasanya sih, tapi juga kalau di anime-anime matinya mesti
You watch. Flynn will have that guy behind bars in no time. Right, Yuri?
dikeroyok pasti matinya.
Oh, yeah.
Yuri?
Iya. Jangan
Raven,
acting lah,
you're gonna
Pak.
catch a cold.
Jangan acting, Pak.
He wore himself out playing with
Bisa
all the children.
aja si
You'd think he was
bapak
12
ini.
years old.
Welcome back.
They're still going out there. I can't keep up with them.
Ya, jadi udah dikuasai sama grupnya Alexei ya, yang ditugas sama si Flynn.
What
ya.
happened to Patty? She's still dancing. I really don't get kids.
I saw you having a good time, though. You're an awesome dancer, Rita.
Iya, dia malu.
Shut up.
Di karate lagi. Di Jepang lucu sih gitu
Huh?
sih.
The old man's
Di
asleep
kita ya
already?
bisa jadi
That was
adu
quick.
pukul.
Yuri?
Oke, kalau yang di sini sih enggak ini ya, ini ya. Apa tuh? Kurang mana gitu Yurinya dia. Jadi matinya nggak kayak si Regu kan benar-benar diserang sama Yuri gitu.
Just gonna
Jadi
go have a
real
word with
kayak
Flynn. I'll be back.
assassin. Kayak di sini kayak Kumore tiba-tiba lemah gitu loh guys. Jangan-jangan Kumore itu adalah anak bangsawan ya guys, yang nyogok gitu loh. Pas masuk ke pakai satria dia nyogok ya, jadi dia gak punya kemampuan tapi cuma sosokan. Wah ini si bapak. Wah, gua harus ketemu sama si Yuri nih. Mana dia? Oh di sana tuh. Oke, ada pesta, ada aman. Nah ini Peti nih. Peti ngapain lu? Mainan sama ini ya. Ya. Sama-sama bocil ya. Nah, saya mau ngobrol dulu sama si Flynn. Dia mau ngapain, ngomong apa dia? Apakah dia benar-benar melihat tindakan kita, guys?
Why don't you have a seat?
Gak mau, kotor. Saya kan pencinta kebersihan. Dibohong.
You said we needed to talk?
Gimana?
Tell me, why did you kill Cumore? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others.
Dia tahu, Pak. Dia tahu, Pak.
He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
Gak percaya. Ya. Mohon maaf. Hukum pakai hukuman apa? Kerajaan. Gak percaya. Ya. Dia punya kekuasaan di sana, dan kalau yang hukum adalah orang yang punya keperluan dengan si Kumore bakal dilepaskan. Jadi mohon maaf nih Flynn ya. Flynn ada di sisi cahaya, jadi di sisi gelap sesuai sama baju mereka. Kalau di serang seteru ya, cahaya dan kegelapan. Tapi kalau udah saling berkolaborasi dari kekuatan terkuat ya, yin and yang.
The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
Tuh, bener. Hukum aja nggak bisa hukum si Rigaud. Berapa kali tuh kayak gitu.
Yuri, you...
Apa? Shut up, Flynn. Tunjukkan dulu hukum kerajaanmu tuh bisa atau tidak nyikat-nyikat orang kayak gitu-gitu. Kalau bisa, fine. Gue nggak akan ngotorin tangan. Asik.
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong, or for you to operate your own private court of law.
Anda kan mistikat barengan si Yuri sama Flynn. Masalahnya gue nggak pernah pakai mistikat gitu tuh. Tadi ada nyoba gak bisa-bisa. Itu hal yang paling gue gak suka dari TLRS tuh loh, caranya tuh. Boya dikasih tombol instan gitu loh ya. Maksudnya short tombol, neken apa kek, 2 tombol kek, nggak usah main tahan-tahan. Kayak orang ngeden aja tahan-tahan, Pak.
If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes
Sampai
first.
TLRS sih gue agak-agak ini ya, agak-agak masih gimana gitu. Tidak terlalu menyukai fitur itu loh.
It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down.
Dapat skill spesial dari senjata baru, kebuka misterialnya. Oh.
You'd rather tell those people, sorry you have to die today, I promise we'll change things soon.
You rather tell sorry, I promise we'll change these things soon.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
They're out there, you know. People so bad they'll just go on hurting others.
Ya lambat sih lu. Kalau lu cepet nangkep dan emang diadili seadil-adilnya, nggak kira gini
Yurinya. What can the
Yurinya.
average person do but be victimized by people like that? You know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Percuma ya, bakal susah sih kayak gini.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right.
Bener emang nggak boleh
Do
gitu.
you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world?
Nah lagi, kalau keadilan lo nggak bisa untuk menjustice down semua penjahat di dunia, ya harus maju saya gitu. Ini mistik wajib pakai bang, demenya sakit banget apalagi buat bos. Masalahnya susah ngeluarinnya Pak Bos.
That's the behavior of a common criminal.
Dari tadi gue nyoba
I recognize it for what it is.
ngeluarin overlimit 3 kali.
Choices.
Itu buat nyoba tadi tuh, bukan buat
Murder is
jalan-jalan doang ya.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
Yeah.
So this is the path you've chosen.
Yep.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet
Makanya
understand
dari
the full
tadi
weight of your choices.
gua akhirnya ya udahlah. Karena nggak bisa nyerang biasa aja deh.
As a knight, I cannot overlook your crimes.
Apa? Tanding sama gua.
Captain, I finally found you.
Oh.
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been completed. Also, it appears that the hunting blades are on the move. Sir, we must go to Nordopolica quickly. Captain.
Understood.
Sir.
Oke.
Yuri?
Enggak, di atas pohon tuh. Lihat di atas pohon.
I know you
Manjat.
better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path of a criminal.
Oh, wait! Repeat!
Ayo kan?
Yuri.
Yang tahu
So,
Yuri
you
kayak
heard
apa
it
ya
all.
repeat lah. So-soan tahu Flynn nih. Jauh loh, mending repeat jauh lebih
I'm
tahu,
sorry.
lebih paham. Flynn ini
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here. Join Flynn and go back to the castle.
I'm not going back.
Hey,
It's true the things you've done are against the law, but I'm confused.
Minum itu aja Paramek no sana kalau
It's
pusing.
also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
Ini kan teman masa kecilnya Yuri dari
Someday I might
kecil
turn my blade
sampai
on
mereka
you.
jadi naik bareng. Kurang. Kalau Repeat kan nggak punya ego. Repeat memahami si Yuri. Kalau Flynn ada ego. Itu yang bikin dia tambah tidak bisa memahami Yuri itu loh. Tertutup sama egonya dia. Ya keadilannya dia lah, minimal lah. Itu yang bikin nggak bisa memahami ya.
You'd never do something like that without a reason. If you ever end up pointing your sword at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. You seem like he was in a hurry.
No, I'm gonna continue on this journey with you. It's what I want. Traveling with you,
Kalau
I know I'll
percaya
find the
mungkin
right path
ya.
for myself too.
Pertanyaannya tinggi mesti. Ya oke lah. Kalau memahami masih kurang.
So what I'm thinking is,
Estelle nih baru memahami. Itu perbedaan ya.
here's to the road ahead.
Memahami sama percaya tuh beda loh. Ini baru memahami. Padahal baru kenal tuh.
Thanks.
Bukan masa kecil nih. Nah. Ini memahami. Itu loh Mas Bro, perbedaannya Mas Bro. Beda loh ya. Kalau kan bukan memahami itu, percaya. Dia kepercayaannya tinggi. Masih Yuri karena udah kenal.
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
Kalau memahami beda urusan lagi tuh.
We're ready to hit
Kalau
the
Estelle
road,
tadi
so get that
memahami.
sleep out of your eyes.
Beban yang dirasakan sama si Yuri ya kayak gitu.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
Tindakannya salah, tapi di akhirnya juga membawa suatu hal yang baik juga, cuma tetap salah.
What? That's not good.
Jeez.
Orang percaya tuh gampang,
There are
Pak.
fewer knights than before.
Percaya kepada yang lain tuh gampang. Memahami itu baru susah.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
Sedekat apapun kita pasti ada rahasia yang tidak diketahui gitu loh.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Apalagi pikiran manusia, siapa yang tahu gitu kan.
Was there some emergency they had to deal with?
They wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you. Maybe they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Palestrale requested the help of the knights.
We'll have to wait and see.
Ya contoh paling gampang aja lah, kalau si Flynn itu tadi memahami si Yuri, dia nggak akan mempertanyakan gitu. Dia akan langsung ngomong yang di akhir tadi, yang dia langsung ngomong jadi ini pilih jalannya kalau pilih, jadi tidak mempertanyakan yang why tadi tuh, kenapa lu ngekill si Kumore, enggak, jadi langsung aja why you choose this play, langsung jadi ini pilihan lu pilih ya, menjadi seorang kriminal gini. Itu baru dia memahami jalan yang dipilih sama si Yuri. Tapi kalau tadi nanya dulu, ya jadi belum memahami.
Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could that mean?
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great War?
I can't imagine that Palestrale would be outmaneuvered that easily by the knights.
I get the feeling this is gonna get messy.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica for now.
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows when we might meet Belius again?
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get on a ship. If I don't get on a ship, I won't be able to find the Maristella or recover my memory.
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Lama-lama kayak jadi kayak One Piece ini ya. Tujuannya beda-beda tapi.
Me neither.
We'll just have to be careful, like always. No.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and Kados.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's head out.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake now that Flynn's liberated the
Oke,
town.
tapi yang penting dua begundal udah hilang guys ya. Yang penting itu paling penting, berita menggembirakan ya.
Oh yeah, sure he will.
Dua begundal menghilang.
He looked troubled. Estelle's not her usual perky self either.
Walaupun yang disikat sama si Yuri masih ini guys ya. Ibaratnya masih antek-anteknya aja ya. Anak sapi nih. I'm gonna kill you dead baby, yeah, so dead. Mencurigakan. Anak sapi ngapain? I'm just kidding, just with Mr. Pooh. See? Mencurigakan tuh anak sapi tuh. Jadi kita balik ke Nordopolica ini ya. Ayo.
Good day.
Are you going to the Wizened of Kados?
Yes, we are. Why do you ask?
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Kados.
Jadi, muter balik.
It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes through the mountains.
Oh iya, ini yang tadi ya, blokadenya ya.
Blockades? Why would they?
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Nordopolica.
Oh.
What should we do? We need to get to Nordopolica before the new moon.
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortunes Market?
Yes.
How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortunes Market so that its members can travel wherever they want. At least, that's how it's supposed to be.
Right, but the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further.
Ya tidak,
I'm
sapi
going
lagi
back
tuh.
to Mantake,
Bukan
since
izin
there's
kemana
no way
aja
to
berarti.
get around them.
Oke, thank you infonya Pak.
Should we go back to Mantake and chill out too?
What are we gonna do?
Do you think Flynn ordered the blockades?
I couldn't say.
Alexei mungkin?
Either way, we can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Ini udah kayak di lockdown nih guys.
It'll be a lot of trouble if we miss the new moon.
But I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten inside.
Ada apa di Nordopolica ya?
What do you mean once we've gotten inside?
Gara-gara kejadian yang itu dia.
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains.
Sampai ngeblok sampai sini-sini loh.
I think that much is safe to assume.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some final preparations?
No, we're fine. Let's go like we are.
Oke. Apa tuh?
Your friend is quite talented, considering the ease with which he saved Mantake.
Who, Flynn? That was nothing for him.
You know him really well, don't you, Yuri?
Well, we've hung around together since we were kids.
You don't hang around together much anymore, though.
Yuri?
The Flynn Brigade.
So that's the blockade?
Yeah. Looks like it was Flynn's brigade's doing after all. But what are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the knights?
This brigade is reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
Hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of
Si
Bellius.
Yuri aja masih nggak terlalu paham juga jalan pemikirannya si Flynn. Dia tahu gayanya ya.
So how do we get
Stylenya si
past
Flynn.
this checkpoint?
Tapi nggak tahu juga sih arah kemana pikirannya si Flynn lah, itu yang membedakan tadi ya.
Huh?
Apa?
Seriously?
Oh.
Let's do that.
What could they be talking about?
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Yang ngomong apa ya?
Sorry. Now that sounds like fun.
Apa tuh?
How about this?
Mau diapain?
What the hell?
Ayo lu.
Stop it! Settle down!
Let's go now.
Nice, Patty.
Hey, don't leave this
Nice
old man
too for
behind.
you, Pak Repen.
What the? Come back, you!
Nggak mau dong. Tuh, mamam tuh.
Yuri Lowell.
Apa, so dia makan tuh bau.
See ya. Yeah.
Jadi kriminal. One Piece ini
That was
guys.
pretty slick, old man.
What are you saying?
Topi
That was all
jerami
thanks
nih.
to Patty.
Kru topi
Humans work a
jerami
lot
nih.
harder when they get rewarded, don't they?
Rewarded? What are you talking about?
That's our little secret. It's just between us, right, Patty?
So annoying.
It's our little secret.
What is that nonsense?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Oke. Aduh.
Only the Empire has enough power to cut off all the ways in and out of a whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The Union would never try something like this.
It's the Empire's style. Crush problems with everything they've got.
Ya jadi,
What are they
oh
after?
iya, kostum
Who do they
gara-gara
think they are? Sealing off all the roads like this.
ada seru sih tadi sih ngekill Kumore terlalu terlalu keren gitu. Jadi lupa. Gimana cara anunya? Nah, kok lupa? Di hitam ya? Oh iya, ini dia nih. Title. Kita Raven. Edits. Ngapain Flynn nih? Gak usah Flynn-Flynnan lah. Lagi jadi musuh nih. Gak usah. Lagi perang kita ya. Gak usah Flynn-Flynnan. Apa nih? 8 Battle Support. Customize Price Rita. Customize Attachment. Oke. Raven. Edits. Oke. Patty ini sering sekali smug face bocah-bocah licin. Ya yang gue bilang cuma title ya, walah. Terus cara ngubah bukan buat title gimana sih? Oh ini ngubah ya. Oh ini ya. Weh. Yo. Apa perubahannya tak ya? Oh. Entar dulu, Pak. Kok gak cocok ya? Harusnya sih imut-imut gimana gitu kan? Kok gak cocok ya ini ya? Kayak apa tuh? Gak terlalu bergotot itu guys. Ini kayak terlalu gotot gitu loh. kayak cowok pakai baju cewek gitu loh ya. Mohon maaf nih ya. Padahal Rita cewek loh, tapi rasa kok kayak Kayak cowok yang pakai baju loh. Wah, oke ini aja ya. Nah, ini bagus nih. Nah, ini baru penyihir. Nah, oke, penyihir. Oke. Apa nih? Nggak bisa ya, ini harus pakai ini ya. Harus yang biasa ya. Coba. Kalau ini non, ada nggak? Ya, ada tuh. Oh. Oh. Kalau ini kelihatan cewek ya. Weh. Aduh, kejotos. Wus. Bawa. Wow, Orochimaru. Waduh, ternyata dia ya. Orochimaru, guys. Wih. Aduh. Udahlah, pakai yang tadi aja dah. Elemental Master. Ini dah. Yellow sih nggak ada yang ini bagus. Judit sekarang. Weh. Trophy Wife. Apa yang beda? Nggak ada yang beda. Yang sitik mbak. Into the sky. Oke, agak lebih kita tutup ya. Lamor. Wow, ini sih. Imajinasi para orang-orang yang nonton Hannah. Waduh. Itu lancar. Apa bedanya, Pak? Wow, kalau di UKS ada kayak gini sih. Saya selalu masuk UKS, guys. Wow. Keren sih ini sih. Ini aja lah. Into the sky, ganti aja jadi Terca the sky. Dibilang yang nah bajunya yang berubah. Oh, yang lambang bajunya, lambang doang. Kalau Dragon Lancer, bahannya tembus ya, putih ya. Bisa berubah-ubah. Ini aja deh, keren nih guys. Sip. Nih lu, gantilah. Bosen lihat gue. Kenji. Bisa nggak tuh helm ditutup tuh? Wah, Klonoa nggak tuh? Klonoa masuk di switch. Klonoa masuk di switch. Ini 1-2 guys ya. Klonoa bakal masuk ke switch. Oh, ini bajunya Vesperia. Bakal kayak gini masa depanmu. Pemburu Pokemon untuk kostumnya. Gue jadi keinget Mega Man kayak gini nih. Gue kayak nggak tahu bedanya sih. Apaan bedanya ya? Mungkin celana dalamnya nih beda ya mungkin ya. Satu biru, satu hijau mungkin ya. Oh, ini merah mungkin dalamannya. Dah, ini aja. Aduh, Dog Warrior. Cucu. Aduh. Wah, Respit. Gila, udah kayak anjing dewa aja ini ya. Nah ini sekali ganti baju lah, repeat lah. Oh ini ganti. Spa manager, gila kelihatan kancutnya guys. Gaya ini. Gak ada bedanya. Ini kayak ini ya, kayak musuh di anime gitu loh. Ini penjahat nih. Sangar men. Ini pasti Eci masih muda ini, ya kan? Eci masih muda ini guys. Sangar. Ini aja lah, Eci masih muda, ya kan? Apa bedanya Pak Bos? Oh, lucu sih. Ini apa nih? Karena kayak ini ya, kayak Kirby. Ini ganti warna doang nih. Saya pingin yang imut. Nah ini udah imut lah. Ini nggak bisa diubah. Antagonis utama diambil itu titel Oracle Komandan buat si Raven. Oh. Ya, itu aja. Biar sangar ya. Si Yuri kalian nggak mau diubah sih katanya. Ya gitu aja biar ya udah. Saya nggak. Enggak. Kenapa?
Let's eliminate them.
Oh. Waduh. Enggak lah, disodor di belakang mana ada yang suka. Julat. Sakit Pak, sumpah mati. Sakit banget tuh. Disodok gua.
Not bad.
Wow. Awas. You like that? Ya, ada laki-laki kayak gitu. Mau latihan. Oh ini first art. Oke.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Waduh. Biasanya orang-orang ngincer buat ngedamage sekalian iframe sih. Oke.
So what was that deal you were talking about?
A deal?
What
sort of deal?
Lu kayaknya nggak ada deh item itu deh.
You said something about a deal with the old man when we were in Kados. Don't tell me you forgot.
No. I haven't forgotten.
She forgot. So it's a secret, is it?
I'll tell you, Yuri, since I can trust you.
I appreciate it.
If he works hard here, I'll teach him Judy's measurements.
You really know how his
Pantesan sih
mind works, don't
si
you?
Raven mau.
It's not exactly a mystery.
What's up? Shouldn't we be hurrying along?
Hey, you're not as young as you used to be. Let's take it easy.
Seconded.
Well, what do you mean?
Kok ada lagi? Wow. Bentar, kok jadi ada lagi itemnya? Tadi dulu guys, gue cek lagi nih. Oh udah enggak ya? Ini pernah gue lewatkan tadi tuh ya? Atau muncul baru tuh ya? Monsternya muncul lagi dong, gue lupa dong kalau darah ya. Ada lagi tuh monster. Iya.
We'll destroy them in no time. New moon blade.
Salas. Hey. Aduh. Gak usah bokong-bokong lah Pak. 1 lawan 1 Pak.
You're pretty rough out there. It would be rude not to.
Sumpah gak bisa
Let's eliminate them.
dihindarin. Ngeblok jalan. Dah si jalan di situ. Anak siapa sih?
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay! Good.
Saya kan mau pergi ke
Looks like they
Nordopolika.
are following us.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, this is no game.
Gila.
Seriously.
Ini grup cosplay guys yang mau
That's what I'm talking about. Combining Patty's
mau
brain
ke
with my
Akibahara ya.
2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Nordopolica. These guys mean business.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I can't believe that Flynn would order something like this.
Hey, what kind of person is Flynn?
Waduh, si Patty jadi jauh banget guys, imut.
He's Yuri's friend. I've heard.
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't
Tambah
make
topi
sense.
sih keren
A
banget
meeting
tuh.
can get lost going down the chain of command. When a brigade gets big and famous
Iya.
enough, things can
Iya,
start to
Ci.
get out of hand.
Si muda ternyata Anda mainnya ke
You
Vesperia ya.
certainly know a lot about these things.
Belum join ke ini
Makes
guys.
sense for someone in
Ke
all
Tekken
task.
ya. Dia perkelana di dunia
Things can end up
Vesperia
like
dulu.
that no matter what the organization.
What worries me is how much of a hand Flynn had in all this.
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we can get to Nordopolica.
That's right.
But we should be on our guard. Even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Nordopolica by force.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem with that.
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to investigate the Air Krene.
Ugh. Oh well. I don't have much choice.
Exactly. Come on, let's get going.
Yuri sure is enthusiastic.
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried about his friend.
Do Flynn and Yuri really have that strong of a bond?
Well, you could call it strong, I guess. Maybe. What? Are you jealous?
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being snatched away from me.
Ayo dong, kena dong, lah. Bisa nggak minggir? Minggir dong. Nah, gitu apa?
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one. Don't just stand there whining.
Ngeblocking jalan banget guys. dicuekin gua. Lalu.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Udah kebuka toh? Udah kebuka belum tempat itu?
This is awesome.
Hey! This is my style. All right, who's next?
Nice, Peti. Ada palu. Ada berapa chest baru? Jangan lupa ambil. Hah? Kok nggak nemu baru loh? Ini udah. Aduh. Ketika formaku still tidak bisa diterapkan. Kalau film tinggi tembak justru langsung bilang iya ya, repot. Ada. Aduh. Males. Males. Nah dong. Mas. Bagus. Kok hina? Dia ngomong noob gitu gitu. Wah. Ngejek nih orang. Aku aja kalau saya noob. Dia ke atas malah ngejek noob gitu.
The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Saya cari aja biasanya kalau balik ke dungeon gini ada beberapa chest baru yang muncul entah di mana aja. Asik. Udah pusing tuh.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
This power...
Oh, udah. Wah. Udah semua di sini. Tuh udah semua.
Try not to take too long, okay?
Sure. It's completely inactive now. And it was... Is that how the air was controlled? How could a monster do something like that?
Is that Air Krene safe now?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it like before.
It doesn't look like you have to worry about that.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot out before?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural phenomenon?
Maybe. Kemudian sudah tes trainer buat CS4 belum? Itu gimana tuh? Gue nyalain trainernya dulu atau baru masuk ke gamenya atau gamenya dulu baru trainer.
The probability of that is low at best. If that was the case,
Udah
it should be
download tapi belum
emitting air
nyoba.
at regular intervals.
If air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect on the environment.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally in Cave Mock.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air crane and caused it to discharge air? What could do that?
Do
Only a
that.
formula or Blastia could affect air like that.
Ada udah sirip udah menggereng-gereng gitu sih. Dateng nih.
Damn, that would be our fan club. Seems like these knights are
Bebas
just as
mau
dedicated as
manapun
the
sama,
captain
mau trainer
himself.
mau gamenya dulu sama aja. Penting dibutuhkan trainer itu sudah terpenuhi yaitu gamenya.
Rita, let's go.
Oke.
Are you done looking at the air crane?
Besok lah gue coba lah.
Just let me think a little more.
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time once we've gotten out of here.
Mumpung gue lagi main yang Nightmare. Seru juga Nightmare.
All right.
Lu kok gue malah ngerasa susah yang hard ya?
If the air crane was disturbed by...
Did you figure anything out?
It's still too early to say. I've got some leads, but it's nothing I can be sure of yet.
Well, make sure and let us know when you've nailed it down.
I will.
Atau mungkin
Alright,
gara-gara
let's head out.
main 2 kali ya,
And
jadi
it'll
udah
probably
tahu ya.
involve you.
Anda sebelumnya pagi sejam main. Udah dipantau guys. Iya itu nyoba Nightmare. Tapi kok gue ngerasa malah yang susah malah si hard gitu loh. Mungkin karena pertama kali nyoba, mudah nyoba ya. Ada. Cuma kerasa sih. Pas main Nightmare gue lebih lebih memperhatikan ya. Lebih memperhatikan daripada yang main gue nggak terlalu memperhatikan ya, syukur aja tuh bisa menang ya syukur, kalau enggak ya udah tinggal hidup-hidupin. Soalnya di Nightmare gue nggak terlalu boros pak. Kalau yang di hard kan boros banget ya. Buat dilawan itu loh. Gak mas, takut mas. Oh alah. Ya udah. Nah. Dah. Easy. Udah kebuka. Cuma satu itu doang sih di Giganto itu doang sih yang belum sih. Udah deh, lu bisa nggak dibekuin? Kurang ajar tebang nih. Biasanya itu nanti kedepannya ada spoiler yang di depan apa aja. Oh. Oh nggak kena banyak monster ya? Aduh.
You were pretty vicious. You're one to talk.
Biasa sih kalau main di mode street kadang-kadang merasa agak gampang. Gue juga main Persona 4 Golden di Maniac kerasa biasa aja. Ya. Gue boros banget loh. Yang main di Crash Steel 4 di hard, kalian tahu gue boros banget tuh. Ya, pelawak aja.
Guess it's only natural they're guarding this end too.
Patty, do you have any ideas for getting through?
Tapi tadi nyoba lagi Nightmare, gue lebih bisa nge-keep gitu loh.
Raven, can you do something like you did before?
Best not to press your luck when the knights are taking their work so seriously.
They don't look that serious from here.
Nightmare itu easy kalau level max, makanya aku bosen grinding buat ke level maxnya.
I say, woe is me! How has our illustrious Schwan
Level maxnya berapa? 150 ya? Harus berapa? 40. Yang CS4.
Enough complaining. If If you don't like it, we
Kalau ini
better produce some
level berapa di
results.
sini level max-nya? Waduh.
There they are. Capture them.
200 gila.
They found us.
What is this?
200.
You three, don't let him escape.
Tails 200 loh. Yang CS berapa? Ini 200 itu Tails ya. Ini level 200.
Your Highness.
What are we gonna do?
Lompat wire.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Here goes nothing.
Waduh.
Wait. Attention.
Tension.
Yes, sir.
Makanya ada XP kali 10 di New Game Plus. Oh.
Not sure what's going on, but now's our...
Entar dulu. Ini kan mohon maaf guys ya. Kayak gini-gini nih.
Raven, what did you do?
Terlalu konyol gitu nih ya.
It's nothing. Enough standing around. They'll catch up in no time if we don't get
CS
moving.
200 tapi kan nggak dari level 1, level 40 70 gitu. Oh.
We can't miss this chance.
Yeah, let's head for Nordopolica, quick.
Narkodolika tuh mana tuh? Ya, kita sampaikan ke kotanya guys. Bukan situ toh? Narkodolika tuh situ toh? Kita kapal dulu, kapal gue kemana kapal? Jauh bener tuh kapal di situ. Dari mana munculnya? Ini belalang sembah. Padahal tadi kosong. Tiba-tiba nongol. Kan sebel. Mau latihan lagi dah. Latihan lu jadi bahan latihan gue.
Yes,
Keluar lagi.
on that.
Jadi kebetulan berarti. Kami juga belalang lompat jauh. Tiba-tiba nongol. Waduh, mentang-mentang. Waduh, bro. Akhirnya sampai juga. Lama tidak tenang. Ting 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 ting. Ling 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 ling. Ting 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 ling. Aduh.
Not as many knights as I'd have guessed.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially
Si Carol pakai baju ini kayak serius amat gitu loh.
I think Raven's got it right.
Ini baru ketua upgrade yang asli kayak gini guys ya, pakai baju armor full.
But it looks like we can stay in town as long as we don't stand out.
So we'll meet with Belius on the evening of the new moon, which happens to be tonight.
Si Judy langsung si Spec gitu pak, tuh 2, 3, 4, 5 si
Let's stop
Specnya.
by the inn to freshen up and then go see about meeting her.
Di sini lawan bos lagi, siap-siapin item.
Finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's letter.
Patty, what are you doing hiding over there?
Don't you remember? A lot of things happened the last time she was here.
Come on out. It'll be okay.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys for just a little longer?
It's fine, Betty. Tenang aja.
Sure.
Right. It'd probably be best if we stuck together until we left town.
I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still end up meeting again real soon. So basically, there's no difference between us being together or not. I'm sure you're all heading in the direction of the Maristella.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
In other words,
you want to come with us, right?
rather than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is more profitable.
Profitable. Dia kayaknya Vesperia partikelnya terbanyak deh. Biasanya cuma 6 orang maksnya.
If you want to come, then come.
That's the
7 paling banyak. Wah, 8 deh gini ya.
I wonder if Flynn's already here somewhere.
9 plus Flynn
Do you
berarti.
think?
When we finish up all our business here.
Enak
When
ya.
we do.
Kalau dikit ya. Apa kabar Haji Mari? Apa kabar? Katanya lebih banyak tuh. Oke, apa kabar? CS4 aja udah bikin pusing. Apa sih? Harusnya tukar rol tidak akan merasa sakit ketika kepala dicetak sama tahu. Iya juga ya. Aman ya. Ini dicetak jadi nggak kerasa apa-apa ya. Bener sekali. Udah bener tuh waktu itu. Ternyata tidak dicetak lagi nih, dipukul mukanya Pak, ganti. Dia nggak dicetak, dipukul mukanya. Mahal. Karena kepalanya pakai helm, mukanya dikasih pukulan bogem ya. Kena bapo anget ya. Woi.
Is everyone ready to go?
Nah, gue mau beli hitam ya.
You're shaking.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is pretty
Ternyata
intimidating.
tidur itu men-trigger.
Come on, he's a normal person, just like us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Dari Astar, Ipet, Rita, Foro, Karo, Judis, Petty. Itu 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 orang.
What?
Karena gue
Carol,
udah ngerasain
you just don't know when to give
CS4
up,
sih.
do you?
Ini sih termasuk sedikit ya.
My, Patty, you've got nerves of steel.
You're sure the brave one, Missy. I'm impressed.
Waduh, janganlah bisa nanti.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I can't back down anymore. I don't want to. I want to know about myself. About who I really am.
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
Oh,
Just my imagination?
apa? Oke, kadang itu bener tuh. Pakai steel kah? Wah, wah, ada Chang'e guys. Pakai bulan sabi Chang'e. Saya emang juga sih, gamenya beda-beda tapi satu universe. Oh masih buka. Syukurlah sih banyak buka. Emang sih. Itulah keunikan dari series ya, yang nggak bisa dibantahkan. Yang tidak ada di game-game JRPG lainnya sejauh ini. Xenoblade mungkin Xenoblade 1-2 kehubung nggak tuh 1-2 tuh yang udah main Xenoblade 1-2. Gua kan belum main jadi belum tahu itu nyambung atau enggak tuh Xenoblade tuh. Udah. Kalau ketiga katanya kan nyambung. Kalau 1-2 Xenoblade beda kayaknya. Tapi game trust itu banyak ngabisin duit hanya apalagi Jemari. Nah ya gimana lagi ya. Tapi nggak tahu juga sih bayar dubbingnya. Iya bener sih ya. Coba sih. Tapi ya totalitas lah ya. Totalitas dari Falcom tuh yang patut diapresiasi sih. Mau-maunya dia tetap membeli gitu loh, membayar ya, merekrut para pengisi suara ya, pengisi suara yang mahal gitu, yang emang bener-bener berkualitas sih, luar biasa sih. Delora max level 100. Valorize. Oh iya. Gue nggak pernah sampai itu, udah terlalu OP sih. Enggak juga sih. Gua level max dibantai sama Kirito. Enggak OP juga sih. Enggak. Valorize enggak OP. Level max enggak OP, dibantai sama Kirito asli. Enggak ada apa. Mending gua save dulu dah. Perasaan gua nggak enak tuh. Nah dulu guys, insting tingling gue mengatakan save dulu gitu loh. Perasaan gue nggak enak tiba-tiba tuh loh. Mana tuh sasepan? Oh nggak ada. Perasaan dulu ada di sini deh. Oh nggak ada. Waduh. Adanya lo doang, kurang asem. Siapa anjing punya siapanya woi? Ya udah wis. Bismillah aja. Woi. Ketemu bos lu.
We've come to meet with Bellius.
Weren't you the emissary sent by Don Whitehorse?
Iya, yang dulu-dulu tuh.
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you wouldn't mind letting me through.
You may enter. However, I must ask the rest of you to withdraw.
Dites dulu.
What? Are you trying to say we can't be
Si
trusted or
Raven boleh
something?
masuk, kita dites dulu
I'm
guys.
afraid that is what it amounts to.
But you can trust that we'll be even more tight-lipped than a giant clam.
Let them pass.
Let them pass.
Duce, but I
have spoken.
Now that's more like it.
Yes, Duce. I ask only that you not speak of anything you see here to anyone.
Not speak of what we see? Why not?
Ya, kenapa kita nggak boleh ngomong? Apapun yang kita lihat di dalam
This
situ.
is one of Polestrale's guild laws.
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Bellius,
Aturan
is
guild
waiting
katanya,
just
guys.
ahead.
Tidak boleh mau bilang apapun tentang yang ada di dalam situ. Kasih area gini lagi. Tuk. Gila ada. Dalam juga nih. Udah masuk tuh. Gudang guys. Oke, udah sampai. Set.
Hey! What's going on?
Everybody still here?
Yes.
Wow.
A monster!
What?
And here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this.
Oh,
Wasn't expecting a trap.
I see. Bellius ternyata
This
monster.
isn't a trap. She is... Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordapolka.
Berarti dia sejenis sama
and
yang itu
founder
dong,
of
sama
Polestrale.
Pyrrhod berarti. Monster yang bisa udah punya kecerdasan sendiri guys ya.
Didn't see this coming.
So you can speak our language as well.
You encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not?
Tuh, udah tua banget
I
nih.
would not think then that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
So you're an Antilocheia too?
Oh, dia Antilocheia ya.
That is so.
Then the ancient race that built this city was...
My brethren and I.
My brethren and I? Suara nenek-nenek ya.
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago,
Tapi kalau dubbing ini biasanya tuh bisa aja masih muda dan ngisi ya. Tapi kata juga kadang emang tua ya.
Indeed, we have governed this city for ages.
Wow, that's amazing!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
And who might you be?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him. I've known that old badger too long to be surprised by who he knows.
Bisa
Just how are you
ngomong,
connected?
bisa baca. Hai.
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
Dia lebih unggul guys ya. Kalau dia ngomong bahasa Antilocheia tadi tuh gak ada yang ngerti di sini mereka ya. Kecuali repeat sih. Repeat ngerti ya. Kalau dia pakai bahasa Antilocheia ya.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were one of the masterminds behind it are true?
Well, I did participate in the war. However, I never exceeded that which my duty as an Antilocheia required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
Ya guys ya.
The Great War was fought against the Antilocheia.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Don dates from those times. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my race.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing. The Don has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city.
Berarti Pharaoh itu kakaknya gitu maksudnya.
Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time being.
Lihat gameplay Vesperia jadi pengen main lagi gua. Mumpung udah dibalikin gak sampai sempatnya. Wah.
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Antilocheia are definitely interesting.
The same might be said of you humans, I would imagine.
Aye, that be true.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit.
Tentunya nggak lenyap kasetnya. Iya, untung aja ya. Biasanya kalau dipinjem tuh lenyap.
Is it child of the full moon?
Syukurlah ya, teman Anda masih ingat.
We
Untuk
Antilocheia can
mengembalikan.
sense the
Baik
child of
berarti
the
masih
full
baik.
moon.
Masih baik.
My name is Estelise. I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison. But what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius, listen. Judith?
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Antilocheia! Leader of monsters! Origin of evil!
Oke, gua tahu musuhnya siapa nih.
Tyson! Boss!
Well, if it isn't Carol and
Ini
friends,
udah bisa diajak ngomong ini guys,
twisted tastes hanging out with freaks like this.
Grup gila buru monster nih.
In your Colosseum, you're an enemy of humanity, and now you die.
Mengganggu banget dah. Gak tails, gak trail sama ya, yang ada ujung-ujungnya T sama kelakuannya. Mau tahu rahasia? Weh, tunggu dulu.
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Carol's.
Who the hell is this little brat?
Kan mau dikasih tahu soal Child of the Full Moon, ente datang. Sama ya.
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
JRPG bau-bau tete emang suka ya. Bikin gemes-gemes gimana gitu ya.
Where's Nan?
Curious, huh? She
Mau
should be
dikasih
leading a raid
tahu.
on the remaining monsters in the
Dia
Colosseum
ganggu. Bodoh
We
lah.
hunting blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out. If you won't attack, then I'll make the first move, beast.
Loh. Syukur.
It seems these men will not be stayed lest I take arms against them.
Yeah.
It is asking much of you, but please help Nats.
Hancurin aja lah. Kita bantuin dah, motong tangannya toh. Boleh.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Asli.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
Yah, mau kasih tahu. Belius adalah nona Marshall. Ia pernah mengisi suara di Tabata di game Vesperia. Oh.
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods.
I thought the knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the hunting blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Belius.
Could it be that the knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Belius as well?
We'll have to ask
Nggak
the
tahu.
Duce.
Kayaknya bisa kalah
For now,
tuh.
though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Hai. Nah, tinggal berapa tadi? Berapa? Dia musuh.
Ooh, they look scary.
Gua kira teh anak buahnya ini. Belius, gua diamin aja. Gua pengen nanya, nyata musuh. Wah, sebenarnya. Syukur hilang lu. Lu hilang lu. Pulang sebentar. Dia modenya diem-diem baik, guys. Gua kira kan NPC. Ternyata
The
musuh.
sign of victory.
Oh,
Okay.
cak.
Yay! Good job.
Aduh, salah neken. Mulai ada musuhnya ternyata. Allah.
You'll be gone soon enough.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
I'm not done.
Vesperia kenapa nggak terlalu demen sama gameplaynya? Untuk nggak ini. Jangan-jangan ada demen Vesperia. Wah.
Ooh, they look scary.
Ada orang yang sangat sabar. Terjurus. Aduh. Kalau Anda menikmati gameplaynya Vesperia, Anda sabar sekali. Saya tidak. Muzen FF. Mending Vesperia sih bagi gua. Kuat banget nih orang. Aduh.
I gotta try and keep up.
Dragon! Nurse! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Plant is your favorite!
I'm just getting started.
Kenapa tidak pas?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Shining Blade! Shining Eagle! Sharpen the rage! Right through! Future! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Shining Blade!
I gotta try and keep up.
Moonlight
Flickering blaze, burn!
I'm just getting started.
Oh,
Bisa.
Don't get sloppy. Holy power, come
please. Sub-innocent waters.
Banget, wow.
Oh, guess we're done.
Waduh, seorang-orangnya lu.
Nat says, please, you gotta help him.
Wait.
Hah?
If only we'd come sooner. This is not the time for regrets.
Dibantai, guys.
We've got to go help that Nats guy.
Yeah, which means going up.
Mereka dibantai. Bisa ya. Ya, salah. Mau makan, mau cooking. Tuh, ganti cooking, woi. Kenyang.
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the hunting blades. Withdraw immediately.
Nan, you've got to stop.
Carol, what are you doing here?
Gila, mereka mencoba mobil alih.
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden by the Union.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us directly by the Union itself.
What?
Huh? Set, katanya ini tugas dari Union itu sendiri katanya, guys, untuk mengambil alih gini.
Harry, what are you doing here?
Hey, isn't that someone from the Union we met in Dongrest?
That's the Don's grandson, Harry.
Wah, cucunya, guys.
The Don's grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here, son?
You're under the same orders from the Don yourself, right? To locate Apathea?
Sure, but what does that have to do with all the commotion here?
Judith! What's the...
There!
Nuts!
Come on! Damn it! I wasn't done with them!
Wah, ini jangan-jangan... jalan.
Wait! I thought I ordered you to withdraw!
Risik!
Raven is with them, and he's an ally. Let them be.
Nan!
Nyawa orang lebih penting nih. Bantai orang di sini, kau.
What?
More of Belius's minions, huh?
We're brave Vesperia!
I don't care how brave you are.
Death to those who side with the monsters.
Ya oke lah.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Kayaknya tawuran lo ya. Aduh, mati kalau gitu tuh. Nah, sini lo. 1 lawan 1, oke.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
Jadi orang jangan sok-sokan. Duduk.
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Sok-sokan sih.
Yeah, I feel good.
Mental.
Looks like we got here in...
You must be a healer.
I wonder if Belius is okay.
Waduh, not okay.
Duce!
Gnats, you are unhurt. You would yet challenge me, humans?
Your kind is the root of all evil.
Waduh, kayaknya ini masa lalunya kayak gara-gara ini nih perang melawan Extelia, kayaknya dia terkena imbasnya, mungkin kehilangan sesuatu atau keluarganya gitu, dia dendam, benci banget, atau kan dia dicuci otaknya ini orang nih.
All monsters serve evil.
Waduh.
They must be hunted down. It is up to us.
Waduh, semua monster adalah jahat. Iya.
These idiots have got rocks for brains.
You monsters are all alike.
Sama kayaknya, palanya juga bentur nih.
Judy.
Waduh, terluka dia.
I'll heal you.
You mustn't. Your power is...
No. What can this mean? She reacted to Estelle's formula? But this is...
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, ini mungkin yang disebut poison dia.
I was too late. What have I done?
If this keeps up, it'll bring down the Colosseum.
Oke. Jadi kekuatannya si Estelle ini kalau manusia dia bisa nyembuhin, tapi kalau sama Extelia dia jadi ini gitu loh. Kayak lepas kayak gini ya, kayak air ini lah, jadi lepas kendali guys.
Duce Belius, please control yourself.
We have no choice but to try and stop her with force.
But we're dead if we hold anything back against someone like this.
I can't believe this!
But it doesn't look like we have a choice.
Elias. Estelle, wake up!
Right.
Here she comes.
Oke. Kayaknya ini mau jadi paling buruk guys.
Kill or be killed, huh? I'm sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me.
Was I wrong?
Kenapa nih? Kenapa nih? Kenapa gua harus nyerang ini?
What is my power?
Udah diserang.
The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
Buat apa ini?
I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
Ini buat apa, bro? Gue ngapain nyerang ini lu? Bang gue diserang, gue nyerang ini pak. Ini buat apa ini? Dan lampu. Buat apa ya? Kok kayak yang dulu dia nabrak ini gitu. Enggak. Buat apa nih? Penasaran sama lampu ini buat apa gitu. Buat apa ya ini ya? Oh, I see. So, karena tidak ada cahaya, gua cara ini. Iya kah? Tidak ada efeknya. Kayaknya harus pakai Rita deh. Saya nggak ganti orang. Pakai art HP. Gimana cara ininya ganti orangnya gimana tuh? Switch. Yuri yang mana punya api? Oh, ini dia api nih. Terdapat ganti api. Oke. Yang lainnya bertahan. Ibu saya akan menyalakan api. Nggak kena. Bertahanlah wahai kawan-kawanku. Tinggal satu lagi. Wahai. Oke, wow. Bohong. Lu strike dari mana? Panmu masih ada tuh. Not good for Ami. MP saya habis. Tolong dulu ya, sabar. Turun. Saya mau push up nih. Overlimit. Kan coba mau nge-press, mama. Kita overlimit. Gua mau ini dia overlimit. Udah habis tuh. Gua mau ini gagut lu nyerang gua.
Is it over?
It's my fault.
Dari tadi saya pakai, Pak. Diantem, dia pakai overlimit mental.
Finish that one.
Ooh, that's nice.
Gue tadi nge-burst, dia overlimit, curang. Gue kira rubah gitu ya, ternyata ada kakinya ya.
Duce, no!
Oh, bagus pas berat, nanti mestinya overlimit lah. Gak mati toh? Evolution.
I never thought this would happen.
Pilius. Josinka.
I'm sorry.
Worry not.
Oh, enggak mati ya.
Thinking only of saving me.
Oh.
Tapi Vario muncul. Vario lihat. Ente bunuh saudaraku. Wah, makin marah.
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others. Now, go to Pharaoh, if you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Duce! No!
Wah, mati. Gue kira evolusi, guys.
Wait! No, I beg you, don't go!
Bellius, farewell.
Baru ketemu mati, Pak. Wah, gawat.
Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
Anapathea!
What does that mean?
Convey my soul, this cyano seal, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
Cyanosia. Ayo lu. Apa teh ya? Cyanosia kristal. Berarti yang dulu, yang tadi yang kita temukan di kapal berarti juga berasal dari ini guys. Tersedia ya.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
Humans, we'll be taking that stone.
Is this what you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let it go.
Then, we'll just have to pound on you until you do.
That's enough! Everyone throw down your weapons!
Damn, look who's here.
You! Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow this scene.
But we haven't done anything to warrant being arrested.
I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking up a reason to put us behind bars.
You're right. Escape is our best option.
Nice, repeat. Good.
I've secured an escape. Hurry!
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
No,
Ayo wis,
I
ya
don't
wis,
wanna
ya
go
ya ya,
anywhere.
tinggal.
Power. It really is a poison. I thought I could help her, but I only brought about her death.
Iya wis, tinggal.
I couldn't save her.
Sakarmu.
What are you doing?
There, you saved me, didn't you?
What?
Let's move.
Okay.
Gemes banget ya.
Wait!
Oke, Raven menuju ini ya. Dia menuju ke cucunya si Don.
Bellius, how could something like this happen?
There was still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah. Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelakea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce of Palestrale. Why couldn't we have met her sooner?
Yuri.
Berarti yang dilakukan sama si Duk itu ibaratnya kayak memakamkan ini guys ya, inti dari para monsternya itu loh, monster yang bisa ngomong sama manusia itu. Dia masih jualan dong orang ini loh. Ada masalah di dalam kayak bodo amat loh. Gue suka itu. Apa itu? Namanya masalah ya. Saya kan jualan. Apalagi yang baca buku tadi itu di bawah tuh. Saya kan baca buku.
This place is swarming with knights.
Untung Yuri ya di situ ya. Kalau gua tinggal guys.
We've no choice but to go out to the
Revel
harbor
yang
then.
gitu sih tinggal ya.
But what if the harbor's
Estel
blockaded
tadi tuh.
too?
Well, the Wiesent of Kados is blocked off. If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is our best bet.
Oke, yang penting kita udah tahu ya, maksud dari poison ya yang dibilang sama si Pyro. Minta itu, dia poison buat sejenisnya si Pyro gitu loh.
Exactly.
Tapi kalau buat manusia tidak ya.
Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Aye aye, leave it to me. I hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia, though.
Perfect. Then I'll handle the Blastia. Hey, where's the old man?
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up soon enough.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to feel relieved he's gone.
Yuri Lowell! This is the end of the line!
Lady Esteles, you must return with us. Captain Flynn is worried about you.
But
The Estelle's not going back with you.
Weh,
Alright, let's hurry to the harbor.
segitunya kan? Sayang sih Rita nggak punya ini sih, rapid cast. Coba punya rapid casting magic. Ya cepet rapalannya kan enak. Waduh.
Flynn.
Looks like we can't put one over on this guy.
Return Lady Estellise and the stone.
Gimana? Gimana kalau Estelle boleh? Gua akan ngasih. Oke lah ya. Estelle kita kasih oke, itu masuk akal karena itu juga ratumu gitu loh. Batunya apa hakmu? Kamu udah capek-capek ngelawan deh. Sambil menahan emosi jiwa karena nggak tega nyerang dia yang nggak bersalah. Lu minta datang. Oh emang ini orang ini terkadang minta ditampol pakai sandal guys.
Flynn, what do you want with the Apatheia?
Boleh lo, justice yang putih yang cahaya apa terkadang harus ditampol dulu nih orang ini.
That's why the hunting blades were here.
Karena nggak masuk akal mintanya gitu.
It's like what that guy in Normgen said. The Apatheia brings only chaos to humanity. So it's true.
Hand it over.
Sorry guys.
Whoa, is he serious?
Bagi yang ngefans sama si Flynn, mohon maaf ya, gue sebel kak.
Just what the hell are you doing?
Perasaanku ke Flynn ini mirip sama, ya nggak terlalu sebel kayak si Cedric sih. Ya kalau kalian ngikutin gue main CS sih, kalian tau lah Cedric itu siapa ya. Tapi lumayan agak mirip, cuma nggak separah itu ya.
That's taking things a bit far. Maybe you're carrying out your duty, but you can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting orders.
I thought you were with the Knights to change things like that. I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well yourself. Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
If I did, would you just kill me as well?
Jelas. Of course lah. Lu mirip sama si Rego sama si Kumor tak kill.
Would you do away with me like you did Rago and Kumor?
Of course.
Huh?
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Yuri?
You mind saving this charming little squabble for another time? We're sort of in a hurry, right? Come on!
Captain!
Ayo lu. Kontrol gak ya pikiranmu, ayo lu. Ayo lu. Ego atau
What was Flynn saying about Yuri and
nerima
Rago?
kebenaran?
You men, raise the anchor!
Yeah, man. Raise the anchor.
Oke. Kebongkar guys. Kira-kira tadi nih bakal ditanyakan. Lu.
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more with us.
Hey!
Wah, cucunya si Don. Oh kan udah kayak One Piece guys. Wah, dikejar. Udah kayak One Piece nih. Yo. So. Wah, iya muter-muter gitu. Waduh.
Full speed ahead!
What's happening?
Judy?
Wah, di full power.
Where's this power coming from? Is it the Ceres Blastia?
Yeah! We broke through!
The rudder handling's perfect.
What's the deal with this formula? I've never seen anything like it.
What?
Oh, gara-gara itu ya. Dia jadi nge-booster ya.
No! Stop! Why would you?
This is the path I have chosen.
Yo.
You're that dragon freak!
Oke.
Judy, wait!
Goodbye.
Judith? Why? Why?
Bentrok nih guys.
Our genius mage has given the Ceres Blastia her undivided attention. Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres Blastia for us.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping her word.
So luckily we still had the old Blastia around. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go check it out.
What are Carol and Estelle up to?
They're a bit down in the dumps. What?
You'd probably be better at cheering them up, old man.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too. Might as well see how they're doing.
Iya. Apaan nih di sini nih? Find the point, go inside, it's just to that room. Thank you.
I knew Judy's secret would get out someday, but not like this. A little heads up would have been nice. I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
Ya, paling dulu berantem sama si itu. Sama Rita paling debat nih. Oke, tapi kita simpen perdebatannya mereka berdua guys ya. Kita simpen di episode selanjutnya ya. Yang mudah-mudahan besok guys ya. Tapi kalau nggak ada halangan. Oke, sebagai guys ya, terima kasih udah berani gue dari paling akhir. Saatnya kita akhiri live stream kali ini dan kita beristirahat ya. Ini lagi berantem pak, nggak enak pak dilihat pak. Lagi berantem mereka ya. Wah ini gawat sih, sumpah. Perpecahan terjadi ini. Ya oke lah, tapi kita lihat aja ya kayak gimana besoknya. Rita bakal seperti apa? Marah of course ya. Dan lainnya mungkin akan bertanya, tapi ya sudahlah, kita lihat aja ya perkembangannya gimana. Vesperia, tapi ini luar biasa sih ya. Sangat tiba-tiba, tapi ya sudahlah ya. Oke, sangat disayangkan ya. Si Belius cepet banget pak ya. Baru ketemu langsung end gitu loh. Jadi nggak kerasa apa-apa gitu ya. Cuma ya kaget aja gitu kan. Terjadi kayak gitu. Cuma ya karena tiba-tiba jadi nggak kerasa gitu ya. Tapi ya lah, guys, terima kasih ya. Sampai jumpa dan selamat beristirahat. Bye. Pause dulu.